All right, guys. Sorry about that. Couldn't get my couldn't get my closed captioning going. But we're here. Where where are my bots? Are my bots sleeping? I think the bots are asleep. That's okay. We don't need them. Let's test out. Let's see. Up. Huh, yeah, they're working. I guess they were on break. We are playing some Phasmophobia today. Let me look at my redeems. Let me make sure that they're looking crispy. They're looking not crispy. Thought I updated those. I apologize. Let me fix that. Before we start, we'll have some redeems that'll let you make me use an item randomizer, force me to drop an item. You can join the hunt if you so choose. What else can we do? Make me play nightmare mode. Yep. All good stuff. All good stuff. Anger the Ghost is especially fun. Let's get those turned on and get the. I thought I turned those off. No, I didn't. I'm a dummy. Turn off all these cold waters redeems. We're not playing cold waters today. Phasmophobia. Phasmo. Oh, get these turned on. Up, up, and bop. Excellent. Alright, you might have to refresh. Might have to refresh, but the red memes are on. Alright, we should be good to go then. Let's do it. Turn on some game noises. And let's turn on some game. Before I do that. Oh, it's for Giddy. I'm running a dual setup, so I'm running OBS on two computers. I gotta make sure I cast from one to the other. There we go. All right, we're gonna get right into the news. I'm sorry. I will never say that again, hopefully. I'm not I don't follow Killer
I've
King.
gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Let's see. Let's on a public lobby. Okay. We're gonna start it off right. We're gonna go to our favorite slaughterhouse. Graffin's really no longer the slaughterhouse, though. Add in some of our thingies. I'm adding limited items in some cases. Some cases I'm adding them all. Because you can make me get rid of an item. Some items will be very important. Start it up.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough
We got
one.
Maria Clark.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
We go in with cam, flashlight, and EMF. Where is the power? The master bedroom and the in the utility room back there. So I'm gonna just doing a quick sound check. I wanted to make sure my sounded Gucci, and it do be sounding Gucci. All right, let's go. Maria Clark. Where are you? Sometimes the tarot cards will spawn right here. Go ahead and close up the doors. Do a quick poke around the bone. Maria Clark. This is a goated hiding spot. Tarot cards, I think, spawn here. Hey, Timo. Welcome. You're gonna stream here shortly? Okay, cool. Oh wow, thanks for the resub. Let's see. You're 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Make sure I'm shutting up correctly here. Thank you so much for that resub.
Dripping
Trying to get
flesh?
some more emotes
Okay.
here, so it really helps out.
Describe what your spiritual weapon is. Okay. All right, a mace.
Is there about okay? That green square there?
Hold on. I was gonna. Hold on.
I was watching your clip and apparently the ghost manifest. I didn't even realize it. Welcome in. Thank you again for that resub. Alright, this ghost does not like me very much. What the heck? The ghost just manifested twice. I couldn't see it. At least not the second time. Better get the ghosty. Yeah, this ghost is a little bit wacky. Maybe a banshee following me? Oh, there's a bone. Knocked over this thing. So I'm not sure where the ghost room is. Just looking for... Turn on some lights. Looking for the cursed object. Then we're gonna go search for this ghost. Could be a voodoo doll. The voodoo doll will spawn in here. I think the Ouija board also spawns over here sometimes. I don't know if it... Ouija board does spawn in here sometimes. Oh, we got lockers. Nice. Oh, I'm not seeing a cursed item. Let's touch a door somewhere. Let's see if we can get it. I don't think we're gonna get it in time. Unfortunately, somebody called and... Where are you? Oh, there you are. So we know it's not a, get rid of it. We know it's not a phantom because it didn't disappear. Let's get out of here. Fort hunts. Probably really poo-pooed our sanity. Ooh, that looks like an EMF 5. Yep. That second one, the first one would have been the ghost event. But this one looks like a EMF 5. It looks the same, but we know there was a ghost event, so that could be, the first one could be a deceptive. Whoa, went to 10. So I'm going to go ahead and just preemptively put in EMF 5 because I think it is EMF 5. We're at 50 sanity, 55. So I think Raichu's can early hunt. I think that's about the only one that can early hunt, but it's maybe an Oni. It's been very, very active. But let's go ahead and pill up. And let's look for some stuff. Let's take a thermometer in there. We'll take a spirit box. Look for some Orbis. Is this your room? Is this the room you like? Here's some toilet paper. Oh, there's freezing in here. Yep, this looks like it's a room. We got frozen temperatures. I think that's Oni. Oh, you turned off the power. Jerk. So we know it's not a Djinn. Djinns will not turn off the power. So freezing. Djinn would be what? Djinn would be fingerprints. So we can rule out fingerprints. Not be a Djinn. Unless it turned on too many lights. And this light switch is still on. So we know that it's not a Djinn. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Oh, just threw something. Get the EMF out. I'm at 3. Okay. Well, we already know it's freezing, so we don't need the thermometer anymore. Let's take a sweep for orbs over here, just in case they're... Sometimes they bleed through the wall. And sometimes you'll see them in the bathroom. It doesn't look like it. Let's look over here. see any. They're bleeding through the wall here. I don't think it's gonna be orbs. Look up. Place this camera this way. Ooh, spooky. Let's go ahead and get our power back on. I've ruled out Jen, so we don't have to worry about the power being on. Oh wait, the power's not here. It's downstairs. I'm dumb. I should have turned it on while we were down there. Okay, we're not gonna risk turning it on because we might get hunted. I don't want to be over there with no protection. Always bring your protection. Keep that there. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your chat there. You picked up a 3080 Ti. You're gonna run some Crisis. Very cool. Very cool. Hope that goes well. We have freezing, probable EMF 5. Let's actually see what. Okay, so Yuri, Unreal. We didn't actually. I think it's going to be EMF 5. With that, it's going to leave what? Dots. Can't be orbs in this configuration, so we're going to roll out orbs. The dots, spirit box. I think we can roll out spirit box. Shade would be a ghost writing. Let's do this and that. And let's take a Creasy in. What's our objective? Creasy, motion sensor, cleanse. I think with how active it is, I think it's an Oni. I was actually initially thinking it was an Oni because of it kind of attacking while we were just kind of standing around. Onis are very active. They do a lot of stuff. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh my goodness. Almost certainly not going to be a shade, so we should be seeing dots. We can check for fingerprints to confirm it's not a. So the spirit box test should confirm it's not a mimic. All right, we should be seeing dots. See if my calculations are correct. But Timoff, if you're still here, congratulations on the 3080 Ti. I have another friend who just got one. So I hope that runs Crisis like butter. Don't let me down, Oni. You gotta be an Oni. What else could you be? Ah, you know what? Onis are less active when you're not around. So the dots is actually an interaction. It's got to interact with the dots machine. I don't think it's an interaction you can actually get like a photo of, but it does count as an interaction. Oh, what's my sanity at? I'm fine. So if we go inside, it should get more active. See, the board was almost flat as soon as we left. So what we're gonna do, yep, as soon as we come back, it starts wiggling doors. Do that. Wiggle that door. Make sure there should not be fingerprints. Interaction, yep. Open the door. Oh, I thought I didn't bring another dot projector. I'm silly. Oh, it's freezing out here now. Okay. Oh, I only have one dot projector. Projector. Bleep. We gotta smudge it. We gotta stop it from hunting. So I don't particularly want to smudge before it actually tries to hunt. Can you chill? Oh, jerk. Get some feet pics. Are you even in here anymore? Are you more out here? What? It's dots, right? I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's dots. And you turn off the power again. Acting with stuff in here. Sorry about the darkness. Where's that phone at? I don't know where the phone is. I can't find it. Can you sit in one place? Can you chill? Can you chill and be still? I'm gonna move this book over here. Or this dots projector. I thought I just saw dots, but I wasn't sure if that was my breath. Yep, I just saw dots. Oh, where's my camera? Where's my camera? No. Should have just cleansed it there. Apologize about the darkness. Let's see, did we get the cleanse? We did get the cleanse. Alright, it's done hunting. You can use the light switches to check if it's hunting or not. If you can't use not light switches when it's still hunting, even if the power's off. I might be wrong about the EMF 5. Might be throwing us off. We need to hunt, but we need the evidence. I thought I saw dots though. Well, I know I saw dots. We're gonna put dots in. We're gonna select Oni. We know we don't have fingerprints. It's got to be Oni. So we need motion sensor and we need a cruci. That there. This. There. Gonna grab our flashlight. So you guys can see now. I have to move our creases a little bit. Power back on because Ghost keeps turning it out. Jerk. It's not real. Get away from me. Yo, get away from me. Ghost running up on me. Let's adjust these a little bit. One more over there so it'll cover a little bit more area. See if we can get our feet picks. I've only got 3 photographies in it. You got 3 as well. Okay. Oh, we're trying to hunt. That's good. We got 25-second grace period. So we might just we can get it to do something and know it's here. Like walk through that light. I'm gonna smudge it to give us 90 seconds. Okay, it's here. Just interact with the dots. So it's got to be nearby. So that should give us 90 seconds of protection. Can you take another step, or you're just really stingy, aren't you? Which door did you touch? This one? No. This one? No. Which door did you touch? One in here? I'm so confused. Okay, thank you for touching another door for me. I'm gonna go ahead and just pick up another smudge just in case. We should have like 40 something seconds left before it can hunt. See if we can get the rest of our photos. Should be good to go. Yeah, we are. Where are you? Up in the salt. Oh, you're just so extra. Smudge it again. Give us 90 seconds. Oh, that didn't count. Just ruined everything, Ghost. Step in the salt. Oh, I might have set that off. Just flip the switch somewhere. Nowhere. Starting to get into the danger zone. We might hunt again before it steps in that salt. Then it'll kill us. Oh no, it's in the living room. I might be dead. Come on. Spawn in the living room. Okay, we're good. One reason I angle the doors like that so that you can break line of sight on the right door, and then you can come into the left locker, and it won't, even if it passes here and opens the door, it won't necessarily kill you right away. Alright, so after the hunt, we get a nice, 25 seconds before I can hunt again. Unless it's got a mechanic that lets it hunt faster. But we don't have a lot of time anyways. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go. Alright. We got our ghost. We got everything. We could try to get that last photo, but meh. So we got Oni. We got EMF 5 from the board, so that's the one I'm kind of skeptical of. But it was a pretty definite looking EMF 5. Also, it's just been behaving like an Oni. It's been doing lots of events, which is how they changed the Oni. It's very active now. We got freezing temperatures, we got dots. We did not get fingerprints, so the only ghost that can't leave fingerprints every time it touches his door is an Obake. So we ruled that out. We ruled out Spirit Box. And we ruled out, we also ruled out fingerprints because it turned off the power, which would have been Jin. And Jins can't turn off the power. So it's gotta be an Oni. Gotta be an Oni-chan. Let's see if we're right. Let's see if it's the old onion son. And it is an Oni.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright. Up. Do some Bleedale. And we got some redeems, so feel free to avail yourselves of the redeems. If you want to join in the hunt, there's a redeem for that. If you want to make me play Nightmare, there's a redeem for that. Make me lose items, use an item randomizer, anger the ghost, etc., etc. So feel free.
We're here.
Feel free.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard.
Robert Jackson. We got Michael Jackson the other day when I was playing offline
Like this is going to be a tough one.
with some friends.
Pilot, and it looks like they left an alley.
He was a bit of a nut. Oh, we actually had Michael Jackson on stream recently too. Let's see. Let's see. Power is in the front room. Perfect. Robert Jackson. Let's go find this ghost. Robert Jackson. That power. Let's look for our friendo, Robert Jackson. I'm gonna go upstairs first. Go ahead and hit this light. I love this light is excellent. Oh, there's a hand bone. There's an old handy. Hey. Robert Jackson. Good hiding spot right here. Works really well. I'll turn this light on just because this is our hiding room. Robert Jackson. Where are you? Let's slink our way upstairs. I'll go ahead and just turn on the light here. Make it easier to see. We got a summoning circle. Yes, 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 yes. Robert Jackson. Looking for anything. The clock is all upright. Anything knocked over? It shouldn't be. So we got the cursed item. Got the bone. Just need a ghost. Robert Jackson. Robert Jackson. This is an okay hiding spot as well. Think of the song of our people. Welcome in, Ragavon. Good to see you. Good to see you. Robert, are you here? Is this house haunted? This house might not be haunted. We broke into the wrong house. Wait, what was that? Thought I just saw something move. Am I going crazy? Robert? How's the ghost hunting going? Good. We just we've only run one hunt so far. We ran a Grafton and we got an Oni on right off the bat, so pretty good. Robert. Getting a little scared, Robert. You're gonna hunt me out of nowhere. Are you a shade, Robert? Got some wiggly emotes. Very nice, very nice. I see nothing knocked over anywhere in this house. Lockers are blocked. Unfortunate. Robert Jackson. Alright, we're gonna shut these doors. We're gonna come back in. We're gonna see what our sanity is. Oh, yep, there we go, there we go. He turned on this light. There you are. Little stinker. Couldn't resist. EMF 5. You just couldn't resist and hit that light. Alright, so we got EMF level 5. Shade is definitely on the board. Little spooper, yep. Raichu's on the board, but I think it's gonna be a shade. Shade's gonna be what? Ghost orb? Nope, not ghost orbs. Writing and freezing, right? Yeah, writing and freezing. Oh wow, I'm still 70. Still 70. So there's a good looking EMF 5 right there on the board. That's how you can see EMF 5 on the board. The ghost doesn't manifest. Doesn't do a ghost event. You can say that's an EMF 5 pretty definitively. So when ghost manifests, it's an EMF 4 always. It's always going to be a 4, and these board numbers indicate the EMF level. So right now that's a 5, but this board is also only accurate plus or minus 1. So an EMF 5 can show up as a 6, and it can show up as a 4. Ghost events can show up as a 4, 5, or 3. So if you see a 4 or 5 or 6, if you see a 6, you should know you're pretty safe that it's a EMF 5. But things stack, so if the ghost throws something and gets an EMF 1 and then does something else, it could be an EMF 5 like that. But anytime it looks like that, that's generally EMF 5 if the ghost has not manifested. Yep. So let's get some stuff in here. We think writing. And we think freezing. Or a shady shade. We'll see. Turned off the light. No, he turned off the power. Okay. So he turned off the power. Let's see if we turn back on the power. Does that light come on? Yes, it does. So he didn't overload us with power. Oh no, I messed up that picture, didn't I? Oh no, I still got it. Yeah. Since he didn't overload us with power, we can say that it is not a Jinn. That was even on the board. I don't know if it was. Yeah, Jinn is on the board, so it cannot be a Jinn because he turned off the power himself. Oh, he just knocked on the window. Look for some fingerprints. I don't have a camera anymore, so we can't take a picture of the window. I'm gonna go ahead and take some pills. Let's go ahead and do fingies. Grab a camera. Oh, we got dots. We got dots. Oh, so it's not a shade. Okay, could be a Raichu. Let's look for fingies. No fingies? There should be fingies. He knocked on the window. And Obake's off the list, so there should have been fingies. So I think we can eliminate fingies. Let's... Oh, he's really scurrying through those dots. Put a salt there. Okay. Oh, no, I did mess up this picture. Dang it. He's really loving those dots. Turn on that light over there. I don't want this light on. Turn it off. If Mare was on the board, we could eliminate Mare, which is not, because Mares will not. Actually, no, they will turn on those small lights. Oh, we got a juicy orb right there. Juicy orb right there by the couch. Raichu. Ooh, dangerous. Dangerous ghost. So we're going to turn off these dots. We are going to get rid of this thing. Interesting. A Raichu, huh? Get rid of this thing. Raichus can be incredibly fast. The more electronics are in range, the more they have an early hunt capability. So a good thing I pilled up. And also they have an ability to they speed up the more stuff in the room. And they're among one of the faster ghosts in the game. So actually, I think we can eliminate the mimic because there was no. It definitely touched the window. There was no fingerprints. So fingerprints would be a mimic, unless. So the only reason it wouldn't leave fingerprints, I think, is if it was mimicking an Obake. But we're gonna risk it and not waste our time on fingerprints. Or on a spirit box. Fingerprints. Do we need to get a ghost photo? We do need a ghost photo. Can you stop with the power? Oh, we stepped in salt and we missed it. So we have 3 photos, so we can take 2 feet photos. Then we'll save the last photo for the ghost. Or we can get this. And we can get it again. Nice. Alright, so we need this last photo for the ghost. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stage a smudge up there. I'm going to stage my camera up there. I'm going to come back with a lighter. And get our ghost photo. Drop this, we're gonna drop this, we're gonna drop this. We're gonna go, what else do we need? Oh, we need to prevent it from hunting with the cruci. Okay. We can't do that with the, it'd be cool if you could do that with the summoning circle, or with any of the cursed items. If it just like slowly like burned up the cruci and gave you extra time to get away. That'd be kind of cool. Get this camp. I don't know if the items can power the Raichu through the door. It'd be kind of cheesy if it could. But I want to get these way out of here because it's an 8-meter range that it can sap power from the electronics. Alright, we need cruci, we need photo. So we're going to grab a lighter and 2 more smudges. We're going to go ahead and drop 1 smudge here because we need it to pop the cruci. And we're going to drop a smudge at the bottom of the stairs. Here. We'll come around, we'll light it, we'll get our picture, we'll come around, grab that smudge. If we need to. Actually, no, we'll have a smudge. Actually, I'm going to stage this smudge like over here. Hopefully he doesn't follow us in here. There we go. I don't even want this light on. I'm just gonna keep it turned off and in here. And grab it on our way out. Alright, here we go. This camera's gonna speed him up once he gets close to it. We don't care about that. Too fast. Whoops. Okay. We're good. So it sounds like he went downstairs. Cursed hunts are longer than normal hunts. They're like 90 seconds. So he's going to be marching around for a minute. Well, while he's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and hydrate a little bit. Just march around. Stop. Ooh, he's in here. Or he touched the door at least. We'll know the hunt. Oh, there we go. You'll know the hunt's over because the lights will go out. All the lights in the house will go out. Wow. We'll grab that. Okay, he came by and he knocked that over. So once you trigger Cursed Hunt, all further hunts will be cursed. I don't know if that changes the... oh, he tried to hunt already. Cool. So yeah, apparently that does change the cooldown. So the hunt cooldown is reduced now. So we got everything we need. We got all of our photos. We messed up 1 photo, unfortunately. Flip of the hand. We got Raichu. I think we eliminated the mimic with the fingerprints, though we weren't too thorough, because if it was mimicking an obake, there's a chance it doesn't leave fingerprints, but that's, what are the odds of that? Come on. What are the odds? 0 sanity. Burner sanity 0. Alright, let's do it. Should get like 255 or something like that. $255. Yep, that's that
There's some jobs ready for you.
failed photo. We could have got 270, but I pooped on the photo. That's okay. Let's see. Go to Ridgeview.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Old Ridgeview Roadhouse. There's a cursed item. Grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. See where the power is. It's in the garage. Donald Davis. Old Donnie. Donald Davis. Where are you? I don't know why I said that so loud. Sorry. Donald Davis. We're in the garage now. This power. Bump. Walkers are blocked. So this is kind of a death trap if you come to the garage. Donald Duck. Shut that door. Get him to interact with it maybe. Donald Davis. Oop. He's got his back blown out. Oh no. Donald? Close, close. Close. I'm gonna go to the basement last because if it's interacting with stuff down there, there should be a lot of stuff knocked over by the time I get down there. It'd be kind of hard to detect in the basement sometimes without like a thermometer or paramic. Are you a music box? You are not a music box. Music box will spawn right here. To open the way I think I'm going to approach the closet, so I think I'm going to come around here, use the closet to break line of sight, and that way it'll path to the closet. You'll hide in the corner, it'll open the door, but you can immediately close it and it won't kill you. But if I have the other door open and it sees me go in, then it's going to just open the door and kill me right away. So, well, that time I just closed both doors because I'm dumb. Donald Duck? Donald Davis? Donald Davis. You can look for things like the toothbrushes, the soap. I think it just knocked something over, I'm not sure. But if they're knocked over, then usually that's the ghost. What's the ghost doing? Like cups, things like that on the desk. This is one of my favorite places to hide, but it's blocked, unfortunately. The closets that are blocked off are random. Donald? Are you a basement ghost? You a gamer? Donald's a gamer. Or stiff. Yeah, he's been pretty active. That might be an EMF 5 right there. Might be. We didn't really hear him manifest or anything. Alright, cleanse, prevent, and smudge while it's hunting. You can do repel and cleanse at the same time. So you get a cleanse if you're getting hunted, so that counts. So you could just save that until you're getting hunted, because we have to get hunted. Alright, let's what are we going in with? We're gonna go in with the thermo. We're gonna go with the cam. And we're gonna go in with a light. So we can just drop this cam. We can pick up our flashlight. Do a search with oh. This door should not be open because we closed it. This is Donald's doing. 21 degrees, 20 degrees. Okay, so we saw 4 degrees somewhere. Where do we see that here? 14. Oh, he's throwing. He throw. Andy, turn on this light. Donald, booby. You leaving fingies? Because this door shouldn't be open. Leave fingies on the switch? No, but there's freezing in here, right? Is this all freezing? Pretty sure it's all freezing. Yep, freezing. Very freezing. Holy smokes. So are you out here or are you in there? Okay, you're in that room then. So we got freezing. Lots of dangerous ghosts leave freezing. The right choose off the board. Jen is on the board. It has not turned off the power the whole time, so there's a good chance it's a Jen. We can leave our electronics on. It's not a Raichu. Turn off this light. What door did you just wiggle? Basement door? So let's grab our EMF here. EMF 5. Look for fingies. No fingies. So the first photo will always be fingies. Obake is off the board, so we can go ahead and just eliminate fingerprints unless it's a mimic Obake. A mimicking an Obake. So that gets rid of Jen, though. Just tapped on the window. I think this one. I also could put EMF 5 on there. Shade Oni twins. What did you just knock? You knocked on a window, I'm pretty sure. This one. Oh, no longer. Okay. Fill in a little bit in the danger zone. Shade Oni twins. Twins, maybe? Twins? I don't think it's been active enough to be an Oni. And it's been too active to be a Shade. Let's pill up. Let's look at twins. Twins is EMF 5, Spirit Box, and Freezing. So we have Freezing and EMF 5. We did not have fingerprints. I didn't see Ghost Orb, so we didn't look very thoroughly. Oni. Oni. What? Ghost. Ghost Oni. EMF freezing dots. Okay. And, spirit, or, is it spirit? Or shade? Shade will be writing. Right? Shade is, yeah, EMF, writing, freezing. So we're gonna go in with the spirit box. I'm pretty convinced it's that. I'm gonna go in with 2 Crucies. You are the twins, aren't you? The twins are an interesting ghost because it can spawn in either in it has multiple ghost rooms. One there. I think your other ghost room's probably gonna be here, maybe. Where are you? Yep, we got a spirit box. So that will give us twins. And a mimic again would have fingerprints unless it was mimicking the Obake, but we checked a few different doors. Pretty convinced it's going to be the twins. Get some lights on. Okay, so we got our creases down. Move this one a little bit. These have a 3-meter range against the twins, so just trying to make sure that they're overlapping. They're not overlapping too much, but they're covering as much area as possible. Alright, let's get some stuff in there. We're gonna get the smooches in there. And do some shuttle runs here. Don't really need 3 smudges, but we're gonna go route wild. We need another camera, we need salts, we need a glow stick for the salts. Salt, cam, glow. We'll need the lighter here in a second. What's our sanity at? 80, so we're good. There's no... I don't think the twins have any kind of early hunt mechanic. They can do multi... Like, they can do events at the same time. If they're, like, really close to each other, that could, I think, theoretically burn your sanity pretty good. That light. Yeah. Give me that. Give me. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Can you flip the switch one more time for me? Every time you're in view of something like that, it does hurt your sanity. Can you step in the salt? I need those feet. Gotta have them. Step in the light. Where are you? Oh, there. Can you take another step, please? Ow, so stingy with the feet. Where'd you go? Where's the EMF? Me. Okay. Let's get another feet. That here. Knocked on glass. Knocked on this glass? No. Alright. I think we still need the cursed item, don't we? Yeah. No more. Picks. Don't really need the EMF anymore. Don't really need this glow stick anymore. Okay, we need him to hunt. Get this light. Wait, is there no light in this hall? Why is it so dark in here? Cursed item, where could you be? Alright, let's go get our lighter and our, well, we don't really need anything else. I guess we can just grab another smudge. Lighter, smudge. Sanity's going down. We don't want to keep it up. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a cruci, cleanse the area. So we can do that with one single smudge. We can conserve our smudge. Yep, we're going in. We're gonna grab a fleshy lights. Look for the cursed item. Missed it. It's gonna be right on the bed. No. Oh, basement. I didn't go in the basement. It's gonna be a summoning circle, aren't you? I'm just gonna grab the camera because I know it's a summoning circle. Gotta be. It's the only thing it can be. Slide. Oh, summoning circle. What? Summoning circle would spawn right here. I don't know if like music boxes can spawn on these shelves. Not. What is the ghost doing? I hear it rumbling up there. I've been bamboozled. Cell phone. Are there 2 cell phones in here? Hey, Mama, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. We're playing some Phasmophobia. We're going through a couple maps. We are on Ridgeview. We've done Grafton and we've done Bleakdale. We're looking for the first item. Doing good? Good to hear, good to hear. Doing good as well. Looking for a cursed item. And we gotta get this ghost to hunt. We gotta smudge it. It's the twins. We've already identified this ghost. Looking for this cursed item. Don't know where all the spawns are on this map. I don't think they'd spawn in the bathroom. Bathroom. Did you check the purple room? This room? Yeah, I know the music box sometimes spawns here. Is this the purple room you mean? I think. Wow. cell phone. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, check there. Check the basement for the summoning circle. Check the washroom for the voodoo doll, or not the voodoo, the Ouija board. Check that little bench for the voodoo doll. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Esther. Master bedroom. Closet. Oh yes, there's a I did check the master bedroom closet. There's a spawn for the Ouija board. Like here. Anything else spawns in here? I don't. Oh, I think it's hunting. It is hunting. Okay, so we got everything. We got the prevent, we got the smudge, we got the repel. Is it done? Are you done? Okay, it is. Oh, they're there. I'm dumb. They're right here. Excellent. All right. Tarot cards. They spawn right there. Sure. Sometimes in the basement. Yeah. Yeah, I checked the basement for the summoning circle. I can't believe I didn't see that. All right. I think we got everything. All 3 stars. All 3 stars. We got all the objectives. We got twins. Freaking tarot cards. Yeah, the tarot cards are fun though, but yeah, they're really hard to see. I even looked there. Like, I looked at the candle. All right, we got twins. Let's go. We do have some redeems if you want to. Oh, did I miss a photo?
Prepared some jobs for you.
I must have missed a photo. Should have 270. I do have some redeems if you want to torture me, or if you want to join in the hunt. Use redeems and join in. You can also make me do various things, play nightmare mode. We're using item randomizer, anger the ghost. What else is there? Drop an item of your choice. Few other things. Yeah, feel free to use the redeems. If we have someone join in, I will probably turn off most of them, except for join the hunt, or at least for a few games. Ah, nightmare. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. And select the map. Okay. Which map? I can bring up the maps here in a second. Let me get my inventory real fast. Lose an item. Okay. Let me know what you want me to lose, and I will lose it. And that can wait until we get in as well. 1 strong flashlight, 1 thermometer, 1 tripod. Okay. So which map do you want? Which nightmare mode map? We got Tanglewood, We've done these 3. We can. It doesn't matter which one we do. We can redo them. Crafton. This is one of my favorite maps. Bleasdale, Ridgeview. We've done these 3. Well, we can redo any map. So yeah, let me know which map you want. Tanglewood Street House. We got Edgefield, Prison, Asylum, Maple, Willow, and High School. Edgefield. All right, that's a crazy map sometimes. That can be like, if you get an Oni on Edgefield, that can be wacky. Love Edgefield. So we're going to go up to Nightmare mode on Edgefield. Could also be a little bit nutty to get evidence on, because you got to be in the house lot. All right. And then we're going to start up. And then let me know what item you want me to lose. For Nightmare, Edgefield. Start. And no strong flashlight. Okay. I only bring 1 strong flashlight for that very reason. So that way when I lose it, it's a big deal. I bring multiple of some items, but of the strong flashlight, I only bring 1.
I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
So we're getting rid of our strong flashlight. Item randomizer. Well, we already started in. Do you want me to do that on the next go around? They usually do it at the start of the round. We could restart and we can do it now. You want to do that? Let's do that actually. Let's do that. So let's see. We're gonna guess it is a Revenant. We'll bring up our item randomizer. It wasn't Obake. Should have known.
Job's ready for you.
All right, so we got an item randomizer here. A Yurei? Maybe. All right, so we're gonna have to roll twice because this one doesn't have doesn't have dots. So we use the flashlight or the lighter to roll for dots. So we'll do 1 roll for all the items, and we'll do 1 roll for the using the lighter for the dots. So item randomizer going in. Okay. Oh dear, that's a lot of zeros. So no EMFs, no lighters, no candles, no creases, no smudges, no sound sensors, no ghostwriting book, no infrared sensor. Sheesh. All right, let's see if we have dots. We're gonna roll again on this second one. We'll use the flashlight, or the lighter for dots. Let's go. Lighters, 1 dot, so we get 1 dot projector. All right, let's do this. We're doing Edgefield on Nightmare, item randomizer, and I'll let you repick the item to discard. Because it did give me 4 strong, or how many strong flashlights did it give me? It gave me 2 strong flashlights, so I'm gonna bring 2. So discarding a strong flashlight will only discard 1 of them. But there are some that I only have 1 of. I have like 1 spirit box. I have 1 UV light. On the wrong, right, yeah, I'm on the right tab. 1 photo camera. 1 thermometer. 1 paramic. So all those I will discard and be down to 0 of that item. So let's go ahead and get into our items here. Edgefield Nightmare select. We're gonna add in our items. So we're gonna go down the chain here. Dots, we get 1, there's already in there. EMF, we get 0. So we're gonna have to throw 1 out. Flashlights. How many weak flashlights do we get? We get 3 weak flashlights. So 1, 2. Ghostwriting books. We get how many books do we get? Can I read? We get no ghostwriting books, so we'll have to throw 1 out. Spirit box, we get, I think, none. Or one. We get one spirit box. It's already in there. UV light. I think we get UV light. We get one. We already have that. Video cameras. How many video cameras? We get 3. So we got to add 1, 2. Because there's already one in there. All right. Candles. We get no candles. No lighter, so it doesn't matter because we can't light them. Creases. Creasy. 1 second. Smudge. We already have no smudges. So the item randomizer. Lose an item. We can't lose smudge because we have no smudges. Let's see here. What was I on? Glow sticks. Glow sticks. We get 2. Oh no, cruces. Cruces. Wait, am I 1, 2. Cruces. We get no cruces. Amount of cams. We get 4. No lighters. Motion sensors. We get 4 motion sensors. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. Yeah. This ghost is gonna mess me up. Parabolic mic, we get 1. That might be very helpful. Photo cameras. I don't think we get any photo cameras. Oh no, we get 1 photo camera. Nice. Photo camera, we get 1. Salt, we get 1. 1 salt. Sanity pills. We get 2 sanity pills. Smudge sticks. Doesn't matter because we can't use them. But we get 0 anyways. Sound sensors. We get 0. Strong flashlights. We get 2. Thermometers. We get 1. And tripods. How many tripods do we get? We get 4. We get more tripods than we even have cameras. Alright, Edgefield on Nightmare. Item randomizer. Going in. Let me know what you... Oh, nope. No lighters. No lighters. No smudges. Or, well, I guess we get smudges, but we don't... Or, no, we don't even get smudges. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Going in. And let me know what you want me to discard. So already I have to discard a couple things that I couldn't get rid of. So I got to get rid of the EMF. I've got to get rid of the... Oops. Oh, we only have 1 photo camera, so we're not supposed to have the second one. I think the book. Do we not get a book? Ghostwriting book. Gotta get rid of that. Okay. Red light sensor. We're only supposed to have 2 of these. I don't know why I put 4 in. Alright, I think we're good for everything else. So, yeah, that's right. Spirit box, let me check that. Spirit box. We get 1. Cool, perfect. Alright, we got Barbara Anderson. We don't know where the power is, because it doesn't show it in Nightmare. We don't know where Sanity is. We don't know what the activity is. We don't know what we're doing. We're going to go in with this. We're going to go with one sensor and a... I'm going to go on a little wacky kit here. Little nightmare kit. This. What was this ghost name? Barbara Anderson. Barbara Anderson. Are you a demon? Are you gonna kill me? Like right off the bat? All the doors are closed. It's a little weird. Oh, there's your bone. Left a bone here. But at least we have that. Power is in the garage. Go ahead and power up. I'm gonna quickly clear out the queue, and I got disconnected for something here. Reconnected. Reconnect. No UV light stick. So it does give me 2, so you can redeem another to get rid of the other one. So the lose an item is just lose one item. Otherwise I'm gonna get griefed too hard. Okay, just touch the door somewhere. See if we can figure out which door it touched. Touch this door. Oh, you knocked over the shoe. Found ya. You knocked over that cup. Bomb. Look for orbs over here. Freezing. Freezing. Could be a Hantu. Got some poopy water. Not seeing any orbs. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's light our way. So I can get rid of one UV stick. Is that what you want me to get rid of? And you can always redeem another. Oh, hey, thank you for the bed. I did not see your the cheer. I apologize. All right, let's go with freezing. Puts a lot on the board. It's okay. Yeah. Thank you for your cheers. You cheer a lot, so I appreciate it. You're a consistent cheer. Always bringing good cheer. Where are you? It's not picking me up. Where are you? Alright. You touched this window. I don't know which window you touched. Where are you? If I miraculously survive, you'll be amazed. Where are you? Let's see. Oh, that's... What do you want? How old are you? Getting out of here. I don't want to expose myself too much to the ghost. We should have got a ghost photo. We did. It did not disappear. So we can rule out a phantom, which has already been ruled out by freezing. We can rule out an Oni. It cannot be an Oni because Onis will. Well, no, it can be, but Onis do not generally use the translucent form. They generally use the full thick form. It could be an Oni. It could be a phantom. We got the picture of it, and it stayed around. It was still, I could still see it with my eyes. The camera didn't pick it up, but I could still see it. Also, we have freezing, so it rolls out the phantom. Mimic, it cannot be the mimic. Mimics always spawn dots, or not dots, orbs. So I didn't see any orbs, but we can look more for the orbs. Cruci and smudge. We don't have any crucies. We don't have any ability to smudge. I didn't put the smudges in, I forgot, but we don't have a lighter anyways. Raichu's off the board, so electronics are safe. And go in with another one of these. We don't really have a lot to. Can't be a wraith, so we can't do a wraith test. Camera's already up there, so we need to use the camera. Actually, we have UV, so we don't really have to worry about the camera. Look for Orbeez. Don't see any Orbeez. Turn off this light. No Gorbs. So it's a hunt. Pretty sure. Yep, that's a hunt. So with no orbs, we can rule out a mimic. Orbs aren't a evidence item for. Orbs are not an evidence item, but they always spawn orbs. Always. It's the law. For fingies. Pretty sure it opened these doors, not seeing any fingies. Okay. If the mimic does, the ghost spawns 3 out. Yes. Could be a demon. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't have any crucies. Demon would be what? Demon's writing and freezing temperatures and fingerprints. We don't have a book, so we pretty much just have to eliminate everything else. Hantu would be freezing. That's its required item. When the Hantu manifests, it breathes. It has the condensation breath. Cameras here. Look for some dots, maybe. What would be dots? We had dots. Oni or Yuri. I don't think it's an Oni. Yuri is possible. No, Yuri has to be Spirit Box. Think. Wait a minute. Not Yuri. I'm thinking yokai. Never mind. Yeah, the Hantu would have cold breath just like we have. So when it manifests, we can look for that. If we can. And I should have looked for that when it manifested. Can't prevent. Can't smudge. That's okay. Alright. We don't have a lot. Oh. Let's take some of these in. Try to keep an eye on the ghost. We need to get the bone. If the demon, there's a good chance it's going to kill me because I'm not going to be well... Did it change rooms? It's over here now. Cheeky breaky. We're gonna get the bone. Swimming circle, nice. Yeesh. It seems to be moving at a normal rate of speed. The Revenant moves very slowly when they're not in line of sight. I don't know if it was moving slow enough, or that was a slow move. What's the evidence for Revenant? Revenant. Ghost orbs, we didn't see ghost orbs, so could be writing. We need to get something else. I think the only ghost we have here that we can't get any other items for, or any other evidence for, is the demon. No, well, we could get fingerprints, but... Let's go ahead and put in writing. Revenant shade. We can rule out shade. I'm thinking that ghost writing is the X factor we're looking for. If I was at 0% sanity. Okay, if I was at 0% sanity. In this list, the demon is the only ghost that can hunt right now. If I was at 0% sanity. What radio did you turn on? In here? Holy crap. Okay, that smoke monster event, the Oni cannot do that ghost event, so we can definitely rule out Oni now. 100%. Just touch a door somewhere. Go ahead and rule out fingerprints entirely. I don't know which door it touched. It could have touched a door over here. So many doors in this house. Okay. I think we can rule out that fingerprints. If it is fingerprints, it's not going to leave them anywhere. Hello? You think it's a Hantu? Freezing out here now. I think you might be right about that. Still freezing in here. No longer freezing in here. Okay. It has not turned out the power the entire time, but it didn't sound fast enough to be a Jinn. We can rule out Oni. You saw... Oh, you thought you saw the ghost had cold breath? Okay. Missed that, but we will try to verify that. Well, I don't really have a lot here. Yeah, I feel like if it was a demon, it should have hunted again. Are you in? Yeah, you're here now, aren't you? This is a terrible area for the ghost to be in. I don't see cold breath. But is it freezing in here still? Yeah, it's still freezing in here. But I think, yeah, it's still freezing. The ghost was not giving cold breath in that ghost event. That nuked our sanity for sure. Wind would be what? Twins. Spirit box EMF 5. We don't have a way to test the EMF 5. We did test spirit box. Let's see. Only ghost we can rule out right now is Oni. I feel like it's not a revenant. It's not a shade. We're playing not shade. Lens, mimic. Or mimic? I don't think so. We should have had more evidence. Because the mimics will leave 3. Oh, no, there was no ghost orb, so it's not a mimic. Hantu didn't give cold breath. We were in a freezing room at the time, and the Hantu, I didn't see the cold breath that time. Could be an Oreo. Yeah. Yep. Or Uri, yeah. We could have tested we tested everything it could have been for an Oreo, though. We didn't get spirit box. We didn't get any ghost orbs. Uri, what's Uri? Dots. Ghost orbs, so it shouldn't be either of those unless they're really well hidden. We can move the dots. We could look for ghost orbs elsewhere. Dangerous to go inside right now because we're definitely in hunting range. So let's move the dots to here. Oh, did it just kill the power? No, it just turned off a bunch of lights. Kill these lights. Okay. for dots for a second. Ontos also have a higher probability of turning off the power than any of the ghosts. And it hasn't turned off the power a single time. So I'm thinking not Hantu. We also didn't see the breath, the cold breath in that last event. We looked around for ghost orbs pretty good upstairs. Okay. No dots. So we know it's not Shade, Oni. I don't think it's Uri, Hantu, Oreo. Not the Mimic. So Twins, Jin, Demon. And I'm really on Team Demon right now. It doesn't turn off the power though. Why don't you turn off the power? Turn off the power. Eliminate the Jin for me. I think without, again, yeah, without the power being turned off, we can eliminate the Hantu as well. Because by now it should have turned off the power like 2 or 3 times. It didn't sound fast enough to be a Jin to me. And it sounded too fast to be a Revenant. I'm gonna go. But yeah, I'm thinking Demon or Twins. And I think Twins is pretty compelling because of it's kind of been all over the place upstairs. And Demon, it didn't seem to hunt fast enough. It should be hunting more when I was in the house, I felt. EMF 5 is Twin. Okay. We can't measure that. We don't have any way to get that. What are we thinking, Chad? Are we thinking it's the Twins? I think that's the best we're gonna be able to do with what we have. I think it's get another photo. Where did I put the camera at? Right there. Oh, I don't have a lighter. I can't light the sonic circle, dang it. You think you think it's Twins, my? It might be Twins with how many times it's haunting. Yeah. Yeah, it's haunting a lot, but it's not haunting fast. So I think Twins is the right answer. And switching rooms. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Switching rooms. Wait, yeah. I think Twins is the right answer, maybe? Yeah, I think we've knocked out quite a few ghosts. We've knocked out Uri, Hantu, Oreo, Shade, and Oni. We've knocked out Mimic. So it has to be one of these 4. It has to be Twins, Jin, Revenant, Demon. I don't think it's fast enough. It was too fast during the hunt to be a Revenant, in my opinion. It's too slow during the hunt to be a Jin. But I think realistically it's between Twins and Demon, and I think Twins is the play. So let's go with Twins. Let's go with Twins. Oh, audio went weird. It's a Jin, no! Sorry, my audio went wonky. That's Gens will turn off lights. They just don't turn off the power. It did not turn off the power the whole time. Yeah. Gens do. The only ones that don't turn off the lights are the mares. I'm sorry, no. Mares turn off lights. They don't turn on lights. Yeah. Yeah, Gens will definitely turn off lights. It's just the power they don't turn off. That was a hard one. That was a hard one. That was good though. That was good. All right, alrighty. Let's press on, shall we? Turns on lights. They turn on and off lights. Yep. They just don't turn off the power. They don't turn off the breaker, but they don't. They will turn lights on. I mean, that one definitely was turning on lights. Seven events, 2 hunts, 71 interactions with limited equipment. Yeah. It's kind of hard with that when you can only get one solid piece of evidence, which is freezing and nothing else. And there's a lot of ghosts that had evidence items that we did not have. You didn't have without the book and without the EMF against that lineup of ghosts. That was difficult to say the least. All right, let's press on, shall we? So we got Tanglewood, Ridgeview, Bleasdale, Grafton. Or no, we didn't do Tanglewood. We'll do Tanglewood now. Come back to Pro. Okay. Salty run back. You want me to run it back? I don't know. And some stuff. Letter emotions, parabolic, photo. Alt. Sound sensors. Strong flashlight, 1 thermometer, 1. I don't run with full equipment. I run with a limited equipment set, so that way if you tell me to get rid of the camera, then that really takes out a lot. I do run with photo cameras and smudges and candles. Some of these other items that are not really that useful, but are useful for finding ghosts and are fun to play with. But like, yeah, you tell me to get rid of my strong flashlight, I only got 1 in the item set that I normally run, unless I'm using the randomizer. So yeah, if you tell me to get rid of my tell me to get rid of my strong flashlight, I'll get rid of 1 item per redeem. Yeah. So that's how I do that. That's how I do it. Is this ghost name? Cars in the basement. Ruth Jackson. You want me to go back to Edgefield with full equipment? I could do that. Oh no, it's a guitar. I thought that was a music box. Ruth Jackson. Where are you, Ruth? Nice. We got a hiding spot there. We got a music box. Excellent. Oh, she just did something. She flipped the switch. She flipped that switch. We got fingerprints. We got an interaction. So we got fingerprints. Let's She turned on the switch, so it cannot be a mare. Illegal to be a mare. Mares do not turn on lights. We got thingies. Mare's not even on here, so that hardly matters. Let's go ahead and do that. We got a music box. Flip for the bone. Where is your bone? Give me the bone. Oh man, the thunder. Thunder. Ah, there's the bone. There it is, the big thick bone there. We get a good 3-star of it. Blockers are blocked. Okay. Is that EMF 5? That sounded like EMF 5. That is an EMF 5. We got fingerprints, we got EMF 5. Jin, Goryo, Obake, Myling. We are not going to... Doesn't throw... it doesn't thunder just once now. Yeah, it's intense. They really up the intensity of the thunder. Let's, we gotta roll at Jin, which would be freezing, I think, right? Jin. Territorial ghost that will attack when threatened. It has also been known to be able to travel at significant speeds. Only when the power is on. It will travel. Significant speeds. The Jin will travel at faster speeds if its victim is far away. Turning off the power to prevent that. We need freezing temperatures for Jin. That should be easy to see. Myling, Obake, Goryo. Could be an Obake. Could be a lot of things. Look for the dotty dots. Sometimes they bleed through into weird areas. Or Orbeez. I keep calling them dots. I don't know why. Making sure they're not bleeding through a wall. One trick I learned from a streamer I watch, Insim, line up your book and your dots like that, so if the ghost kicks the book, it'll be out of line, and you'll know that the ghost has kicked the book. If the ghost kicks the book, it will write in it like within a few seconds. There, EMF 5. Don't have a camera, but that's okay. Also, when you do that, when you look at the book through the camera, if it writes in it, you're going to see the projection of the pen on the walls. You'll see like the pen will be like, the shadow will be going everywhere. So I'm not sure what the what evidence could it be. It can be freezing for sure. It can be ghostwriting. It can be dots. It can be orbs. So it cannot be spirit box. We are going to test spirit box though, just to make sure it's not the twin, or not. Yeah, not the twins. Not a mimic. So it doesn't seem like there was ghost orbs. I think we can probably rule that out. It also doesn't seem like there was freezing. I just saw those dots scuttle by. So that makes it a Goryo. Goryos. Goryos pass through dots projector using a video camera. Okay, so yeah, the cool thing about the Goryo is it will only show itself if you're not in the ghost room. So you can be outside the door, it will show dots, but only on a camera, not with the naked eye. So that's one way we could identify Goryo for certain. If you only have with just dots and a camera. Though it can also be a mimic. So mimics can mimic a Goryo. They can mimic any ghost at they switch. They have an interval which they can switch ghost types. All right, we need a ghost event. We need a photo of the ghost. We need to get the ghost to blow out a candle. The dots cancel out the mimic. Oh, are you saying that is the dots an evidence piece for mimic? Oh, it's not an evidence piece. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah. Oh, I never turn on the power. Let's do that. We already got the bone, and we got the first item. Did you turn on this light? I didn't turn on this light. You're being a naughty ghost. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you close? Usually if you get orbs as evidence and dots, it'll cancel out the mimic as one of the choices. Yeah. Well, so orbs. No. Orbs are mimics. Always have orbs, even though it's not an evidence piece. But mimics can always have orbs, or they will always have orbs as an evidence piece. So if we get away from the room, we should see dots to the camera, not through our naked eye. But yeah, that's one thing. So in nightmare mode, if you get orbs, yep, I just kind of saw the dots. Oh, doors in the way. There we go. Seeing them again. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, the orbs are the items that the devs put into the game for mimics to, and it's actually in the description for the mimics as well. So mimics, mimic. So the weakness: several reports have noticed ghost orb sightings near mimics. So they always have orbs somewhere, even though it's not one of the actual evidence pieces. So it'll always have orbs and some other item, but it can mimic the Goryo behavior, where it'll show the Goryo dots, but not show up in the naked eye. So we got that. We need witness a ghost event, capture a photo, get it to blow out a candle. Okay, let's get a candle going. Let me do that. Drop a courtesy out here. That. Drop one there. Drop one there. We'll drop one in the other room. Stop turning off my lights. Let's turn off the power, you jerk. Yeah, the orbs are fake. Yeah, yeah. Oh, did they get rid of the camera on the table? Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Fingerprints and interaction. Good, 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 good. Wait, that was the wrong page. No, I didn't get it. So if it's still beeping the EMF, don't do that. That's mean. The EMF's still beeping. You can get the interaction and the fingerprints, but I messed it up. All right, we need a photo of the ghost. 75% sanity. We don't have a glow stick, do we? Alright, photo. Fingerprints interaction, we need one ghost photo. So how do we want to do this? From here, maybe? One smudge. Camera. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so can I loop it? Okay, here's what I'm gonna try to do. I might die. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the music box to get to a pair. Take a photo. Loop it to the kitchen, run to the kitchen, loop it, grab the smudge it, run back to the master bedroom. This is certainly going to kill me. This is not going to work. Hopefully it's not like followed me out here because it'll just kill me immediately. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Here it comes. Missed the photo. Blech. Empty. Got an interaction for it. That's good. We know it's still hunting. We can hear it, but the light's still on. The light will turn off once it's done hunting. First hunt, so it's going to last longer than normal hunts. There you go. Oh, we got almost everything. Poop the photo. It's kind of hard to do the, I haven't gotten good at doing the music box by myself. Alright, we got Goryo. Goryos are... They have the weakness against the dots projectors. They will only show dots if no one's in the room, and if you're viewing them through a camera. So you can be outside the room and you can see them through a camera that way. a video camera that way. But if you're in the room, they won't show up. And if you're outside the room, you won't see them with your naked eye. So, interesting ghost. Got an interesting handicap. I can't even use them as a box ride. It's really hard to use, and it's really scary because once it gets within 5 meters, it starts sprinting at you. And it really...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
it's
you.
really scary. When it first came out, I was playing with a buddy, and he picked it up, not knowing how it worked, and he just walked up to the ghost and started playing it, and it just immediately killed him. And we were playing on Nightmare, so it kept hunting. It was a cursed chain hunt. We had no idea. We had no idea how it worked. It was hilarious. All right, 44 interactions, 1 hunt, 2 events. Why did my phone just turn on? What the heck? What are you doing? Sorry, I got a new phone, and I'm actually still using my old phone. I have an S8, a Galaxy S8 that I'm still using. I have an S21 that I've been setting up. I have some software on my phone that some two-factor things that I use and are kind of a pain to set up, so I switched over to my new S21. And the S8 is fine. I mean, it's not a bad phone at all. But for whatever reason, the S21 just turns on by itself for no reason. It's a little bit spooky. A little bit spooky, not gonna lie. Eh. Head mounted cam. Glow sticks. Oh, we only want 1 glow stick. Yeah, I don't. So the first time it did it, it actually, I imported my settings, and I pulled over my, so it pulled in my alarms, but the time was off because I don't have my SIM card in there. I have it syncing to my Wi-Fi, but it didn't sync the time correctly. So the alarms just start randomly going off, but the phone was turned off. The phone actually woke up and started setting off my alarms. And most of my alarms I have disabled. Like I usually have different alarms for different, like if I have to wake up for work for some reason. So I have a early alarm, but I turn them off, and I turn them on when I want to use them. So I have like 8 alarms in my phone, but I only have like 3 set at any given time. And I just turn off the ones I don't want and turn on the ones I want. It turned on all my alarms, so they just started going wild. Like every 5 minutes they were firing. And I'm like, what is going on? My phone's possessed. Why? It was turned off, and it turned itself on. Yeah, a little bit spooky. A little bit spooky. Phone's becoming too self-aware. 1 strong flashlight, 1 thermometer, 1 tripod. I think I got everything. Probably not, but that's okay. Tangly Wood, we already did. Edgefield? Do I want to do prison? I don't really want to do prison, to be honest. Let's go to Willow. Willow's always good. Where did my mouse go? Come back. I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. A good evening. I don't know if it's evening for you. It's evening for me.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Haru,
Some notes on the whiteboard if
welcome in. Guys, check out Haru.
there have been new reports of
Washigawa?
observed objects nearby.
Haruka
The reason
is
that the case
a...
was summoned here. Take a
Be
look.
quiet, Phasmo.
You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Haru is a VTuber and a variety streamer. Ooh, item randomizer. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're doing it. Welcome in. Give me just a moment here. Haru is a VTuber, variety streamer, and it's extremely high octane. There's his socials.
Get it tight. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Yeah, we're in plat, baby! Woo!
Let's check out Haru. Hitting that plat. Welcome in, Haru. We're gonna do your redeems right now. We're gonna guess this ghost. This ghost is gonna be a demon. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. We're gonna do a nightmare item randomizer. This game is scary. Yes, yes, and you have made it scarier for me, which is great. It was the twins. I should have known.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
The Myling. All right. Let's do our item randomizer. So how this works? Stop it. Go back. Go back. So we have an item randomizer. We'll have to roll it twice. The second roll will be, we'll use lighters to roll for dots. Okay. So we roll and we get the items that it tells us to take in, and that's all we'll take in. Let's start. All right. Off to a good start. No photo cameras, no candles, no UV lights, no spirit box. That'll be interesting. No sanity pills. And no UV. So, or no glow stick. So we'll have no way, because we don't have a camera, we don't have UV lights, and we don't have the glow stick. So we'll have no way to check for fingerprints at all. No spirit box. Okay, let's go. No sanity pills either. That's a little mean. We're gonna roll again. Like, you have to guess the demon correctly or I'll be sad. I will try my best. I know demon it's freezing and writing. Is it also fingerprints? It might be fingerprints. With nightmare mode, if you don't know, you only get 2. The ghost only gives you 2 of the ghost. Not specifically demon. Okay. Well, we'll see. We got a lot of missing items. We'll see. We're gonna re-roll the second tab, lighter, for dots, because this randomizer isn't new enough to have the dots. So hopefully we get no dots. Okay. So it automatically gives us a dot by default. Select the map. Which map do you want? High school. Oh, thank you. Could you have picked I mean, you could have picked a bigger map, I suppose. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. It's okay. So no sanity, high school. I only remember high school and the cabin. It's a valid map. It's a valid map. With no sanity pills, it's gonna be interesting. That's okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna win. All right, we get 1 EMF. We have an EMF by default. Dots, we'll have to throw 1 out because we have 0 dots. It gives us 1 by default. Flashlight. Where's my flashlight? Weak flashlights. We get 4 strong flashlights. We get 1 weak flashlight. We already got that. Ghostwriting book. Book. We get 2 books. Nice. 2 ghostwriting books. Spirit box. We get none. So we'll throw 1 out. UV light. We get none. We'll throw 1 out. Video camera. We get how many video cameras? We get 5 video cameras. Nice. Fill up on video. That's 6. That might be 6. 5. Candle 0. Lighters, or crucifixes. How many crucifixes do we get? Have you tried it in VR? How do you play this by myself? I got a lot of hours. I got a lot of hours, so I find it a challenge. I actually think it's easier sometimes to play by yourself, to be honest. Because you can control your sanity a little bit easier. Because the ghosts hunt off of individual sanity, not off of team sanity. Your sanity burn is also slightly lower in solo mode. So if you have a group of 4, everybody's in the ghost room, the ghost manifest, it can blow through all your sanity really quick, and everyone can only take 1 pill. So it can be more difficult to control your sanity in large games than in small games. And I have not yet tried this in VR. I have not yet tried it. I get a little bit of vertigo from VR, so I need to try it. I do have an Oculus, but I haven't gotten to try it out. We get 2 creases. Glow sticks, we get none. Head-mounted cameras, we get 2. Lighters, I think we get 1 lighter. Yeah, 1 lighter. Motion sensors, we get 2. Paramics, we get 2. Photo cameras, we get 0. Salt, we get some salt. Sanity pills, we get none. Smudge sticks, we get how many smudges? We get 4 smudges. Nice. That'll be helpful. Sound sensors. We get 3. That might be helpful. Strong flashlights. We get 4. Thermometers. We get how many thermos? Thermite. 1 thermometer. And tripods. We get 3 tripods. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, man. Man. Another phenomenal raid. Holy crap, 7. Man, welcome in. Guys, check out Mian Hammers. We have a Haruka Yoshigawa has selected us to play Nightmare mode with item randomizer.
That's right.
Oh, I suck too much. No.
Mian plays a lot of Phasmo.
Oh, that was terrible. Maybe.
Maybe.
Whoa.
No, I suck too little.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Hello. Give me your cheese.
Can I just get good once?
Is it a twig? I can't get past that stupid twig.
I can't make a gremlin.
Don't hurt
I gotta
me.
practice.
Don't hurt my
I gotta
feelings.
practice.
Fuck.
I'm gonna look
I hurt
myself in
my
the mirror
feelings.
and be like, roar. I'm a gremlin.
Kirsty was.
Okay, there. Wait, oh no, where is my... Okay.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Mian, how did your stream go? I hope it went well. Ari Faith, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Meow 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 meow.
Well, I had a throbbing headache, so I started with some Minecraft, switched to some Phasmo later. I'm sorry you had a headache. I hope you're feeling a little better. But yeah, I'm glad your stream went well though. Again, Ari Faye, thanks for the follow. Haruka Hoshigawa, who we just shouted out, socials are there in the chat. He's redeemed some redeems. So we're playing Nightmare on High School with an item randomizer. So we're going in without quite a few items into a large map on nightmare mode. It's gonna be fun. Let's see, it's all good. It has passed now. How have the runs been going? The runs have been good. Some of these ghosts have been running up on me, but they've been good. They've been good. Feel free to avail yourselves of the redeems. They do help up the difficulty quite significantly. We're gonna have no photo cameras, no candles, no UV lights, no spirit box, no sanity pills, no glow sticks, no way to detect fingerprints whatsoever.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the
And we're on nightmare mode, so we only get 2 evidence pieces.
before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
There's a chance that shouting me out plays a really bad but funny clip. That's okay. That's okay. We'll live. We'll live.
We don't know what it's capable of.
Live for the memes. We got Karen Thompson. We got to throw some stuff out because by default it gives us stuff that we don't want. We don't want. We don't want a photo camera. Get rid of it. We don't want UV. No, not that. We don't want UV. Get rid of it. What else don't we want? EMF? No, we get an EMF. No, we don't want dots. Get rid of it. Anything else? I think we're okay. I think that's what we're supposed to have. Spirit box? Oh no, no spirit box. Get rid of it. All right, this is what we got, guys and gals. All right, so we're going in. We're going in. What to go in with? Let's take a strong flashlight. Let's take the EMF. Let's take a paramic. We'll try to do some memes with the paramic. And we'll look for Haru's cursed clip later on. What's this ghost name again? Karen Thompson. Karen Thompson. Oh no no. So somewhere here, first floor maybe. This room? Or this room? Were you in this room? There's no phone in here, so you weren't in this room. Were you in this room? Karen Thompson. In this room. You are in this room, aren't you? Look at you. EMF 3. Throwing books. We found it right off the bat. Nice. EMF 5. So we got the EMF 5. Nice. Turn that off. Go. Oh, power's right here. Perfect. Get this power on. Alright, we got EMF 5. Lots of dangerous ghosts. It turned on the light. You turned on the light, you stinker. Ghost turned on the light. So if Mare was on the board, which it's not, it could not be a Mare. Mares cannot turn on lights. They can only turn off lights. They can turn on the power, which seems a little silly, but they are capable of such things. But lights they cannot turn on. All right, we're on a roll here. We got EMF 5. Already got our first evidence piece. Let's go in with a book. We're on double books. Let's go with a camera. Video camera. Look for some Orbis. We only get 2 evidence items. So... I'm not going to turn on the light yet. With high school, you have to look in for orbs in multiple rooms. You always look in the adjacent rooms for orbs. Oh, we got freezing? Did I just see freezing? Pretty sure I just saw freezing. Am I crazy? Did anybody else see that? Oh. Oh, yep, there it is. Freezing right there. Alright, so we got freezing. Jin, Shade, Oni twins. It's definitely not Shade. We're gonna just say that right now. It's not Shade. I'm gonna go ahead and continue to look for orbs in case it is a mimic. There's more freezing. You turn the light over here. Turn this light off. Really close to the cheese spot. Cheese spot? What do you mean the cheese spot? Alright, we can put these books down. They were not going to get book evidence at all. The whole spot. I'm not... What's the whole spot? What? You're over here now? Wait a minute. Is it twins? Yeah, I think it's twins. I think that just gave it away, right? It just rang phones in 2 different parts of the building. The tilt... in here. Here? You can shove yourself in there and it can't touch you like over here? Not that one. Before you turn to the exit. It's freezing out here now. What the heck? In front of the stairs. So this room. Oh, okay. I think this is the ghost room though. Like over here. Oh, cool. Oh, I did not know this was a spot. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I didn't know that was a spot. Huh. Okay. Very cool. Well, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 95% sure this is the twins. What else do we have on here that could be? So Jin, it turned off the power, so it cannot be a Jin. It is not a Shade. So it's between Oni and twins. So turn off the power. We know it turned off the power. Jin is out automatically. It rang phones in 2 different parts of the building almost at the same time. I think there's more rooms upstairs like that, but you haven't tried them. Okay. What do we need to do here? Motion sensor, we can do that. Escape a hunt, repel with smudge. We can do all these things. We don't need to do cruisy stuff, so let's grab a smudge. Let's grab a motion sensor. Did you turn off the power again? I'd be very angry with you. We don't have a camera. Oh no, it just turned off lights. have a feeling it's gonna hunt out of this room, so it might be difficult to use that spot. Unless I guess we could just smudge and just wiggle our way back there. Smudge and try to sneak our way. A little bit awkward to get back here, though. I'm gonna put some more motion sensors up. You finally, yeah, the Banshee Scream. It's a little bit spooky. Not gonna lie. Let me get some more motion sensors to knock this out a little quicker. It's scary, yeah. Oh, we got only one more motion sensor. Derp. Smudge there. Grab a lighter just in case. We are going to put a motion sensor there. Actually, we'll put one out in the hallway. Bonk. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddy drop. Thank you, Mama. Mama's always dropping biddies. Appreciate you. All right. Aru, I'm putting my money on twins. I think we got it. I think we got it with twins. I'm doing it. We know it can't be a Jinn. It cannot be a Shade. It hasn't been acting like an Oni. An Oni should be appearing, throwing things at me, generally being unpleasant. So it rang a phone. I don't know if it was this phone. Was it this phone? We could see. Yeah, so it was this phone. Put my flashlight. Okay, we got the motion sensor. Escape during a haunt. Where are you? Are you here? We got escape and we got a smudge. I don't know if I can make it this far. If I use the if I'm a nut and I use the a summoning circle, I don't think there's no way I make it this far. I guess if I just immediately run, I think it'll chase me down. Generally unpleasant. I hope he's okay. He's probably not okay with me calling him that, but he's gonna try to break my neck regardless. He's on site. There's actually two of them. The Onis are always on site. They got no kind of chill whatsoever. Free neck massage, yeah. World's worst chiropractors. 0 stars on Yelp. All right, we're gonna spice things up a little bit. We're gonna try for it. Here's what. That's so far to run. Oh, you're wiggling doors, are you? Finally got the Pulte throw in every item in the room at the same time. Oh yeah. The Pulte, the throw explosion, or just blows the items everywhere. Yeah, that can really surprisingly take out your sanity like in an instant. Okay, we're gonna double smudge. Smudge. So we have a 6-second cool. So if I light this and I run, I will die. Certainly. If I run in the. Can I run in here? Light it. Run in here. No. No, we're going to the little closet thing. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're for science. Oh, it's a little baby. Little baby ghost. Run. Wedge yourself in here. Okay, we did get the rappel, so we just gotta survive. There she is out there. Doesn't look like she saw us. Thank you, Mian, for showing me the spot. I never knew this was a spot. Sadly, you can't get pictures. Yeah, I mean, she obviously can't see us. So. Is it over? I think it's over. Yep, it's over. Alright, we did it. It was a twin, so it was kind of easy. Not gonna lie. And it also was like, immediately announced itself. Alright. I only needed 1 smudge too, so you can light that, just smudge it, and then run to that little wedgie spot. If I didn't know about that lighting that summoning circle would have been a little terrifying, I must say. We got the twins. It's acting like the twins. Hope this is right. I need to do this for Haru. For Haru, we're getting this for Haru. Let's go. Wait, that's not the right button. This is the right button. Derp. Twin selected. Survey says. It's the twins. We got it. Thank you for the redeems. So we got Nightmare, we did Atom Randomizer, we did Map Select. I missed a Hydrate. I'm gonna Hydrate. What else? We got a Map Select. And we got an Item Randomizer. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Let me get my Hydrate. I missed the Hydrate earlier. And we got another nightmare. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let's look at our maps here. Which map do you want? Is it a second hydrate? I think that's a second hydrate. Double hydration. Prison. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We're doing prison. We're doing a hydrate. We're doing an item randomizer. Yeah, I'm sweating right now. I'm sweating. I'm praying to the randomizer gods. All right, prison nightmare. Oh, that sounds terrible. A prison nightmare. It's like the worst kind of nightmare, right? Prison nightmare. The last randomizer we had no photo cameras. We had no candles. We had no UV lights. We had no spirit boxes. We had no sanity pills. We had no glow sticks. We had no job. We had no money. It's terrible. It was terrible. Let's run this. Let's run this randomizer. Let's see let's see first what Haru has to say. See if we can get the cursed clip.
Oh, smile. Meow. Meow 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 meow.
Oh, I love the smile clip. Hopefully, the item randomizer gods are smiling upon me. But probably not. They're kind of fickle gods. All right. First roll is for everything but dots. Second roll is for dots on the lighter. Let's go. Okay, so far looking good. So far looking good. No lighters. So that means no smudges. No photo cameras. Okay, but we got a decent amount of stuff. No motion sensors. Don't need those. No sanity again. No ghostwriting books. No paramics. No head cams. That's a little rough. Yeah, it's gonna be a demon, or it's gonna be like a revenant, or I don't know. It's gonna be something. It's just gonna chase me down with a knife the whole time. As soon as I walk in, it's just gonna start hunting. It's gonna be like, you came unprepared. You didn't bring anything, did you? Raichu, yeah, Raichu on prison. It's got the speed force. All right, we're gonna re-roll this second tab. We're re-rolling lighter for dots. Give me some dots, please. Okay, one dot. Anger the ghost. All right. We're gonna anger it once we figure something out, or if we find a item. Anger it for you, Haru. All right, let's get our items in here. Get our items in here. We got one EMF, or one dot. We already got that in. We got 2 EMFs. Flashlight, we get 3. 1, 2, 3. Books. Books. We got no ghostwriting books. Burp. Okay. Spirity box. Give me a spirit box, please. We got 1 spirit box. Excellent. UV light. We got 1 UV light. Excellent. Video camera. We got 6 video cameras on prison, where you already have like a trillion. Thanks, item gods. Thanks. Candles, we got 1. Doesn't matter because we don't have a lighter. Cruces. I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's prison. We get 2 cruces, but cruces are pretty useless. Glow sticks, we get 1. Thank you, gods. Headband cones, we get none, which is kind of sad. No lighters, no motion sensors, no paramics. Photocams, no photocams. Salt. We need salt. We get 1 salt. No sanity. Smudge doesn't matter because we don't have any lighters. But we get 3 smudges. They're just more items to lose if we die. Sound sensors. We get one sound sensor that's just garbage. Strong flashlight. We get 3. Thermometer, we get 2. And tripods, we get 1 tripod for 6 cameras. 6 cameras, 1 tripod. That sounds like a terrible, terrible. Sounds like a terrible thing. Before we start in, oh, we got Mian, or Mai Mai. I'm sorry, Mai Mai wants to join the hunt. Oh yeah, I got the dots already. Oh, you want me to lose the dots? Okay, we are losing the dots. Excellent, excellent. Mai Mai wants to join the hunt. Okay, let me send you the code. Mai Mai, you want to join this hunt or do you want to join the next non-nightmare hunt? I'll leave that up to you. This hunt's gonna be a little bit wacky. I'm gonna die. We can join the next. We can join the next hunt. And have me do this one. Me and join us. Okay. Yeah. Let's So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off some of these redeems, and we'll have you join the next one. Give me 1 second here. This one. Yeah. Give me just a moment. That. We already got an Anger of the Ghost, so I'm gonna turn that off. Like that. So I'm gonna leave lose an item up for this hunt. I'm gonna turn it off before we start the next one. And Mian, we have Mian. We have Mai Mai coming in on the next hunt. All right, let's go. Thank you again for the raid.
Bro, are all the
Before we
sound
get
effects
started, we're gonna do
triggering?
a quick shout out.
Get set up before investigating.
No, it's just that I'm like focused and gets me. I think there was a hotkey to fix this. Might be something to do with shaders. Hold up. Controls. No.
Something in your way.
Key bindings. Reveal ghost blocks. Let's see. Let me put this to bed.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Sometimes if you hit the clip button and you cancel it, it'll just clip wherever you hit the clip button, which is kind of silly. I've noticed that. Like if you just hit the clip button, but you don't actually like trim it, and you just close the tab, it'll actually clip like where the original trimming was set. All right, we got Haru's told me to get rid of the dots. We're getting rid of our 1 dots because, you know, the gods were kind, but Haru was not kind. All right, do we need to get rid of anything else? I think, do we have too many of UV lights? The last time you played this, it wasn't even an item. Yeah, it's a relatively newer item. Relatively new. We got to get you in here. We don't have we don't have books, right? We don't have any books. Get rid of these. Get these out of here. Put this in here. I didn't order those. Don't have lighters. Photo cameras we don't have. Well, sanity. Books, we don't have head-mounted cameras. We have too many UV lights. Gotta get rid of one of those. Oh. Okay, I think we're set everywhere else. Yep, we're set. Alright, let's find this ghost. Richard Jackson. We're gonna go in with the EMF. We're gonna go in with a strong flashlight. We're gonna go in with a... Cameras are always useful. Cameras might be kind of hard for this map, so we're gonna go in with this guy. Haru, tripod. Okay. Haru is an angry god, angry cat deity. I think we have everything. We gotta find the power. It could be in a lot of places. You redeem it soon? Okay. Oh. Turn on this light. Preemptively. Richard Jackson. We gotta anger the ghost too, so we gotta find out what it is so we can make it angry. I do have a glow stick, by the way, so. You're pro. I got this. Yeah, I got it. Richard Jackson. Yeah, I had 2 accidental clips. I know exactly what they were trying to clip. Makes no sense for Twitch to still clip. Yeah, I think it's dumb that they even... Yeah, if you close a tab, it should just... It should stop the clip. Okay, power is not in here. Don't know where the power is because this is nightmare mode. Could be in the cell blocks. It could be in the warden's office. It could be over here actually too. Could be in this room. Power in here? No power. Oh wait, no, there's. We do have power. Boom. Perfect. I'm gonna turn on some of these lights. These are always good lights to have on. If this ghost is a shade, I'm deleting the app. Are you here? Richard Jackson. Can you turn on some lights or wiggle some doors or do something? Richard Jackson. Did I not turn on this light? I usually do. I know I turned on the light in here. Oh. Richard Jackson. Richard Jackson. Can you do something sussy baka? and you open a toilet door. Is this prison haunted? This prison might not be haunted. Turn up my volume a little bit. Well, if I just heard a door. Richard Jackson. I think I heard doors somewhere. Yeah, I'll leave that one. Richard Jackson. Felt like you touched something. Are you a bathroom dweller? Richard? Got no sanity pill. Are you just waiting for chain hunting? And then you're gonna just blow my back out? Hey, Richard. Alright, we're gonna switch up our style here. I'm gonna turn out this light. Turn out this light. I'm gonna turn out this light. Turn all the lights. All the lights. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to cheesy this ghost. Not easy being cheesy. Look for Orbis using the prison camera system. There's lots of cameras in the prison, which makes sense. It's a prison. I'll look for some Orbis. Usually not Orbeez in here. Ghost went to grab a snack. Yeah, he's off nibbling. He's asleep. He's in his rack asleep. He's like, oh crap. Someone's here. No, not shooting any Orbeez. Cafeteria. Outside. Okay, not seeing any Orbeez. Very well, Richard. So we're gonna go in with that. Spirit box. And a camera. Oh, we got no tripod. I'm just gonna leave this camera because I want a flashlight. It's not a flashlight. That's a flashlight. Too warm? I don't know why I closed that. I know it's not in here. $21. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna process of elimination. I've not gone into the library. Hmm. Are you a librarian, Ghost? To the library. Oh, I hear water. I hear water. You're a bathroom ghost. I knew it. Which bathroom? Upstairs or this one? Not here. It's an upstairs bathroom ghost. Quickly check. Probably gonna kill us as soon as we get there. It's just gonna immediately just murder us. Gonna do a monstrous thing. Okay, so it's upstairs bathroom. Got a spare box, good. I don't know if you guys could hear the water at all, but I heard it. We could have went that way, but sure. So the sanity burn is low on big maps like Prison, and it's low in solo. So I'm definitely close to hunting range. All right. Wait a minute. Where's the water? I swore I heard water. Is there water somewhere else? Is there somewhere else in this building with water? I swore I heard water. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Ghost is not hunting yet. I don't know what I heard. But I thought I heard water. I was certain I heard water. They could just turn off the power. And it's hunting. It's close. Yeah, it's hunting. It's not too terribly close. I did hear it like open a door somewhere. Okay, it's done hunting. Good. So we know it's not a Jinn. That's all we know. Power's out, so the temperature's going down. We have about 25 seconds before it can hunt again. Get the power back on. It's completely safe to have the power on. Thermometer. Yeah, it's getting kind of cold, but it hasn't disturbed anything in here. Everything's exactly where it's supposed to be. When the power's out, though, the temperature will drop. Hydrate. Oh, you want me to get rid? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, I'm sorry. Lose an item thermometer. Yes, we will do that. My bad. First time chatter. Automatic bot protection. Late to rest in a nice seat. Alright, we'll give him a nice home. Give me 1 second, though. Let me see what first time chatter was saying here. Oh, buy followers. Well, why would you nuke him, Wisebot? He seems like a nice fellow. Good riddance, evil bots. Yes. To the shadow zone. I'm about to end up where this bot is here in a second. All right. Here you go. You're in the visitor center. You're chilling, having a good time. All right, chat. Let's find this ghost. We need a glow stick. I'm leaning. See, we know it's not a Jinn. Kind of leading shade. Not gonna lie. What's shade? Shady shade. Shade is gonna be EMF 5 ghost riding freezing temperatures. So we should see freezing temperatures. EMF 5 ghost riding freezing temperatures. So we're gonna drop that. We're gonna grab our. It's in this room somewhere. It was in this room. It was nearby. It's supposed to blink the lights when it's nearby. Looking for like things like cups knocked over, clipboards knocked over. Hydrate again. All right. Thank you. Thank you. It's getting this ghost is making me sweat. Something? We might just have to use a hunt to find the ghost. We're gonna do that. We're gonna use this hunt. Oh no, it's too late. No, it's not. Okay, I hear it. To the left. Yep, to the left. Looking for the left, so maybe cell block A. not a... Shouldn't be a miling. Stone hunting. Should not be a miling, because I could hear its feet from very far away. Grab our glow stick. Not a gen, it's not a miling. Probably. Not a miling. Not a demon. Don't think it's going to be an Oni. Did you come out of cell block A? Feel like you came out of cell block A. You are in here, you're gonna kill me. Almost certainly. Do you like having the lights on? Does that make you happy? Makes me a little happy. We have no sanity pills. Did you come out of the cafeteria, maybe? Another hydrate. Okay. We're gonna hydrate. But we don't dehydrate. Lose an item. Okay, which item? Whatever you're holding right now, glow stick? Okay. And it's hunting. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's upstairs. No, it's fine. It's fine. No. Cat keeps stealing my things. Yes, I can't have any nice things. Keeps knocking them off the table. Oh, still hunting. Oh, he's breathing. Are you done? It is done hunting. Hydrate again? We're hydrating again. Open the door. Open another door. Which door? Oh, there's our item. Oh god, this is gonna kill me. Infirmary. Run, 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 run. We found it. It's in the infirmary. We also angered it significantly. We also have like 0 sanity right now, and all hunts will be cursed. So, yeah. Okay, it's in, okay. I thought it was in my room. I'm like, wait, what? What? That wasn't. Oh, what on earth was that? That was the a cursed mirror. There's cursed objects in this game, like the Ouija board. So, that's a new one called a cursed mirror, and you can use it to identify the ghost room if you look into it. But it'll also burn your sanity, and if it breaks, it'll trigger a cursed hunt, which is what we're in right now. Cursed hunts, the ghost will hunt for much longer. It'll have a 1 second cooldown on hunts and on killing you. So the ghost can now hunt much faster. It can also, it'll kill you as soon as it spawns. So if you're right next to it and it spawns, it will just immediately kill you. Whereas normally you have a 4 second cooldown. But we know where the ghost is. It's in the infirmary. We're gonna double Crucy. We have 0 sanity. Pick up this guy. So we don't need no stinking flashlights. Probably gonna, it's almost certainly gonna kill us right here. This is gonna be the death of us. Okay, so where am I hearing this water? There is water in here. What? There is water in here. But this isn't the ghost room. Shit. This is the ghost room, I guess now. Is it the twins again? Still hunting. Okay, it's not now. Maybe the twins again. Not seeing any orbs here. So it's a... I'm gonna think some things over here. Don't some things hunt better? So the mare, yes. For the mare, it's hunting again. I didn't hear it. I bet you it's the twins. Bet you it's the twins hunting in the infirmary and in the bathroom there. So let's take a look. What's the twins? EMF 5, spirit box freezing. Okay. What I did is I tried to flip a light switch, and you can't flip light switches while it's hunting. What I'll do is I'll go over to this. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he was right there. Okay. How am I alive? I've been forgiven. The ghost forgave me. He looked at me and he's like, why did it take you so long to find me? You're an idiot. Okay. But hey, we escaped the ghost hunt. We did it. No. Let's see what's on the board. Everything is on the board except for Jen and probably Myling. Not a demon. Certainly isn't a demon. Nope, 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 nope. It's not no demon. And dun, dun, dun. Good job, good job. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. I'm not getting out of this one alive. Spirit box aim of 5. And it just turn off the power like a jerk. So that means it's right next to the power box. So if it hunts, it's just gonna be right there and kill me. Where is my EMF? Did I leave my EMF upstairs? Oh, I left it on the light up there. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? So it was downstairs that time. I'm so confused. Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? It's hunting again. We might have to just call this one a wash. I think it's moved rooms again. You're professionally can't be wrong. I'm they're just way. Lose an item. What do you want me to lose? I don't even think I have any items. Flashlight. All right. It's still hunting. It is still hunting. Just me and my spirit box here. It's done. Where are you? Are you close? Are you close? Are you nice? Are you friendly? He's not friendly. He's a certified hater. Alright, we're gonna step outside. We got our first piece of evidence. Spirit box. Ooh, twins. Twins is looking awfully spicy. This goat hates cats. He does. Twins. Spirit box. No freezing though. No freezing. I don't know if they have to have freezing. They might be EMF 5. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All these are gonna be really hard to test for. I didn't see any fingerprints, but there's no fingerprint requiring ghosts here. Onryo. Onryo requires fingerprints. Yes, Onryo must have fingerprints. But I think we can rule out Onryo. I think we can rule out Poltergeist. I'm talking a whole lot, though not probably anywhere near the ghost. We know its ghost room was the infirmary. We saw it in the mirror. Photo of our mirror. Get a light on in here for in case we need to escape. We need something, chat. Mian and Maimai, I hope you're still here. Knocking on windows. It's crazy. Yes, excellent, okay. It went and knocked on the windows, I think, in here, maybe? You're knocking on these windows? No, not these windows. Which windows are you knocking on? I hear it knocking. Yeah. What? There's not too many... Oh, was it these windows? Surely not. It's something. It's downstairs still. Okay, so downstairs, where could it be? With windows. We're just gonna guess here before too long. I'm not gonna keep guys waiting too much longer. And I think twins is the play. I think it's twins again. Not done hunting. Yeah, something hunting. Where did I drop my EMF at? Right here. Grab. I hear it touching doors. Oh, these windows is probably knocking on. Kill the power. Two. You're not hunting. Wait. Are you hunting? You can't turn off the power while it's hunting. Is it glitched? Did I break the ghost? I think I broke the ghost. That has to be a hunt. Absolutely has to be. Or is he just going insane? No, it is hunting. You're not, I don't think you're supposed to turn on the power. You're not supposed to be able to turn on the power while it's hunting. Voodoo! I'm dead. I'm dead. That's screaming in the mic. How did it not kill me? Oh. All right, guys. We're guessing twins, and we're getting out of here. Yeah. I think this ghost is forgiving me. I think this ghost is just like, this ain't it, Chief. This is not how you play this game. The ghost was basically tugging at my shirt. He was like, "Hey, I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I'm looking for some dude. I'm supposed to break his neck, but I can't find him." I'm like, "Oh yeah. He's in cell block A." We're out of here. We're out of here. I tried, Haru. I'm sorry. I tried. We're going with twins. This goes to change rooms about 13 times. We got twins. I don't know. I mean, it could honestly be anything. Haru joined the hunt. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's do this. We're going twins. Going in with twins. Wraith.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
I
ready
don't.
for you.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Harry. I'll let you down. All right, guys, we're gonna hunt with Haru, with Mian, and with Mai. I'm gonna turn off some redeems here. So give me one moment. We're gonna go to our BRB screen though, real quick. While I do that, so I don't pull up anything sussy baka. Where's my BRB screen? Oh.
Oh yeah, rub my head. Fuck, that looks really bad actually. Let's put that back.
Let's try.
Oh, I suck too much now.
Oh well. Oh, that was terrible. Maybe.
Maybe.
Whoa.
No, I suck too little.
Oh well. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, baby. Give me your cheese.
Can I just get good once?
Is it a twig? I can't get past that stupid twig.
I can't make a gremlin.
Don't hurt
I gotta
me.
practice.
Don't hurt my feelings.
I gotta practice.
Fuck.
I'm gonna look
I hurt
myself in
my
the mirror
feelings.
and be like,
Okay.
roar. I'm a gremlin.
Okay, there. Wait. Oh no. Where is my? Okay.
Good.
Nice, nice.
You scared me.
Hey, Tima. How you doing?
Haru. Oh, there's Haru.
Hey, Haruka. How you doing?
Hello, Haru.
Just the
Well,
levels here.
What are the buttons again? Does this work? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Yes.
you. Adjust the levels because this game is kind of silly loud. I think that should do it.
What are the controls again?
W is up, S is down, A is right, D is left, C is crouch, and V is talk. You know, to everybody, B is ready. Walkie-talkie, I think.
I changed mine, so I can't confirm those, but I believe so.
Yep, B is
F
walkie-talkie.
is, I think F is you use it, the stuff, right? And then G is drop.
E. T for flashlight if you have another item on you.
Yes, totally
Yep.
forgot about that.
Yep.
Q is switch items, or if you have your mouse has that little rolly thing in the middle of it, then you just use that instead.
Hey, Haruka.
Hello?
You said you didn't play this for a while, right? Perhaps you should
Yeah.
use this flashlight and follow those footsteps.
E, yep, to pick it up.
Did a little jump there, huh?
I don't like that.
No, I
There's
broke my
a
perfect
pentagram
score.
here.
All right, we're gonna start off with Grafton Slaughterhouse. I mean Grafton Farmhouse.
Yay, Grafton is fun.
I like Grafton. I don't like Bleasdale though.
They made Bleedsdale a lot
feel-
harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They only know one hiding spot in there. Well,
Oh,
two.
thank you. Go ahead and ready up, Haru. Spacebar, and then ready. All right, let's do it. Guys, we're playing with Haru Hoshigawa. He's a VTuber. Mian Hammers, also a VTuber, and Mamiko. Not a VTuber, but
Big
with my-
McThankies from McSpankies.
play with Mamiko on Hippie So Lit's channel.
Whiteboard if you need them.
I'm gonna go turn on the power.
I've got nothing else to
All right.
unfortunately.
So Haru, have you played with all these new items? You haven't played.
Gotcha.
I got a spirit box, I got the EMF, and a flashlight.
Perfect. Let's do this.
The mattress spot is open, by the way, by the kitchen.
What's their name?
Patricia Thompson.
Patricia Thompson.
Yeah, I see freezing bread in the master bedroom.
Sorry, I didn't
Can
catch
you
that.
hear me? Are you there?
I see my bread in the master bedroom, but I don't have the thermometer.
Okay. It's it'll be freezing though, regardless.
Didn't they do a change to Hantu where it can like show it if it's like below 3?
The Hantu will. The Hantu itself will.
Gotcha.
Yes, it's confirmed. Freezing temps.
Let's grab Haru.
I mean, it's kind of snowing outside, so wouldn't it be freezing inside?
It'll be like below 5 or something, but the ghost room will be like negative.
So it's this way, Haru. Turn on some light.
I don't really see any ghost orbs or anything.
Are you here? Patrick Bateman, are you here?
It's over this way. Haru?
Give us a sign.
Oh, is the ghost room with the cold temps?
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll be in here.
Patrick Bateman, are you here? Are you friendly? What color are your eyes? Was your mother a nice lady?
The spirit box seems kind of useless.
Spirit box. So when you use the spirit box, you should see the little microphone icon on the left side, and then you should, if it hears you, you should see a little X, kind of in the middle to the right.
Can you hear me? Are you here? Patrick Bateman, are you here?
Oh, the X lit up.
Okay. I mean, if the X, when the X lights up, that means it did in fact hear you.
Average is 55. I'm pumping a pill.
Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you nice and friendly? Where are you? Where are you? Hello?
Power spec on.
What's this green light on the floor?
So these are dots projectors. The ghost will run through them. You'll see a little phantom of them if it's dots projectors. Unless it's Goryo, which you only see them if you're not in the room. You can only see them on a camera. So because we have freezing, it's not a Goryo for sure.
Hello? Are you here?
I don't think the ghost wants to talk to you, guys. The guys were playing with VTuber Haru Hoshigawa. We're playing with Mian Hammers. We're playing with Mamako. Mian is also a VTuber. Go check them out. They're in the About sections. We shouted them out a bunch of times. But they're in the About section as well. Let's see.
Haru, you should come back to the van.
So we got freezing. What else do we have? That's it, right? Maybe an EMF ghost? Maybe.
Don't know.
I don't think it's going to be fingerprints. Not seeing any signs of fingies.
Okay, the projector hasn't shown us anything, so maybe it's not the UA.
Yeah, I've not seen any dots. I'm not seeing any fingerprints.
I want to make him write in a book. Do we have a book?
Yeah, there's 2 books in there. I do not have a lighter.
One of the lighters
think someone else has the
inside. Right by the doorstep, there's a lighter and the smudges. We have ghost orbs in the bathroom.
Alright, take those pills right there on the floor. They're yummy. I'd say we had ghost orbs.
And I feel a little dizzy now.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. It's not hunting.
Yeah, it popped in our faces. It's one of those little children creatures.
Okay, so if it's got ghost orb and the freezing temperatures, it might be the Revenant. We just want to see the ghost writing.
Could be.
Could be, or the mimic as well.
Mimic's new.
It is, yeah. We haven't had any fingerprints though.
Okay, then never mind.
Also no spirit box.
We did stop one hunt in the room though.
Wait, it says freezing temperatures and ghost orb isn't the mimic. It's Onryo, Hantu, Yude, or the Revenant.
So the mimic,
Basically yeah, go ahead, Tima.
as I said, the mimic, it has the ability to mimic another ghost, and it will have evidence. It'll always have ghost orbs, and then it'll have one other piece of evidence from a ghost it's mimicking. So it'll have its own evidences, which is fingerprints, I think spirit box, and freezing. I think that's what it is. Plus ghost orbs, plus something else.
Wow, the mimic sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of a beast. It can also change, so its evidence it'll always have the 5 pieces of evidence throughout the game. The evidence won't change, but its attributes will change. It can mimic any ghost every 30 seconds. It will change.
Does anybody have used Spirit Box yet?
I used the spirit box and he didn't want to talk to me. But he heard me.
Let's see. Did you write in the book?
Write in the book. Do it.
Come on, Patrick Bateman, say something.
I think we still need to get a picture of the music box, right?
I got the picture of the music box.
Oh, okay.
There's no fingerprints anywhere.
Agreed. I'm gonna give the spirit
Kinda passive.
box another try here.
What is this thing I'm holding?
Let me see. That's a motion sensor.
Yeah.
So when the ghost walks by it, or we walk by it, it'll light up, so you'll know if the ghost is in the room with you. Where are you?
Event.
It's fucking singing?
Yeah.
Where are you? What was that?
bedroom.
Oh no.
Where are you?
Wait, can the ghost room move?
Yes, I can. What do you want?
Let me get out of the room in case it's an alone ghost. Oh shit, that's a hunt.
Follow me, follow me.
You have a smudge? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This was a little bit.
It's not hunting.
Wait, do you want to like drop your stuff and walk?
Where are you?
Basically, if you can turn it off.
What do you want? Where are you?
Tima, did you survive?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, nice.
Where are you? Oh, we got a spare
Did the
box.
ghost move?
I don't see the ghost orbs in the bedroom when you.
It came out of the. It came out of the
ghost
bathroom.
will talk to you, but not me. It
Oh.
actually hates cats.
It's yeah, it's anti-cat. It basically said, "Is that cat gone?" Thank God.
I can live without the ghost not talking to.
It's an Unreal.
Yeah, I didn't get any fingies. That's another hunt. Hunt, run.
Run, run, run.
That's fucking scary.
I'm gonna hide on this side. Yeah.
We good?
It's done hunting.
Yeah.
I don't like the noises it makes.
It's a threat
That's
singer.
the best part. They're so good.
All right, who wants to play with the?
The ghost is?
It's a Unreal. It's we got spare box. Sorry.
I mean, we already got a ghost pick, unless you want to just play with it.
I was like playing with the. Haru, have you got to play with the? You want to play with the?
I want to get out of here.
Alright.
Extinguishing a flame can cause it to attack. How do we extinguish a flame?
So we need to light 2 candles in the room with the ghost. Well, 1. If you light 2, you can keep it from hunting. But 1 candle, when it blows it out, it'll have a chance to trigger a hunt. Oh, it's hunting right now.
It's hunting.
Oh, still hunting.
You alive, Tima?
Oh, yeah.
Are you guys alive?
You're
Hunting's
alive,
done.
yeah.
I died. Fine.
So yeah, Tim, I was able to turn off the generator and on as well.
Weird. I wonder if they changed that, because you usually used to not be able to do that. So the
So it's weak to fire?
it's both weak
Fire
and
kills
strong.
Makes it tangy.
So fire, yeah, when it blows, it makes it
Tim,
not hunt.
is your mic okay?
Sorry.
Oh.
It's both weak and strong to fire. So it won't hunt while there's a candle lit. A candle will act like a creasy. But if it blows out the candle, it has a chance to hunt. If one person's dead, it has a 50% chance to hunt. If two people are dead, 75% chance to hunt. All right, I'm lighting this.
Wait, so it blows out its own candles?
It does blow out its candles. I'm gonna start this music box, so get ready to run. Oh, it just hunted immediately.
Wait, the music box makes it angry?
It does not like the music. It does not like the music box. By the way, talking, it will attract the ghost.
I had to pop the smudge. It came too close, it knew.
It's done. That was a quick cursed hunt.
It found us.
You can just make it stop attacking?
No, it just coincided.
So the smudge,
It was actually coming for our cheeks.
The smudge sticks makes it stop?
No, it just makes you invisible.
Just repels it. Gives you like
For
5
6
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I've got 0 sanity.
Oh my.
Seems normal.
You guys are having too much fun playing it in there.
I mean, we're just griefing the ghost a little bit. Everybody got Unreal in their book?
We did do all the objectives, so that's nice.
What is this thing? What is this thing?
When you have a banshee, it helps out.
It's a parabolic mic.
It's a spooky sound detector.
So you can hear screams with it?
Yeah, the banshee will scream in it. Other ghosts will talk and whisper.
You have to aim it towards the ghost, though.
Yeah. Yep. Other ghosts will talk and whisper. The banshee will scream at you, though. It only happens every once in a while, though. But it'll help you find the ghost in a large area. You can detect where the ghost is with it.
So what now?
Do you have Unreal in your book?
Put down your
Timma?
ghost, and we go.
Sorry, do you have
I think you weren't talking.
Yeah, I was muted. I'm sorry. Do you have Unreal in your book? Everybody?
Yes.
All right. So now we just we go.
That wasn't too bad.
Grafton.
That was awful.
I love me some Grafton. Oh no, it was a mimic.
It was the mimic. What?
Rip. I didn't see fingerprints anywhere.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't touching stuff weird.
I'm gonna touch some doors.
I took pictures of the doors. It only gave 3 stars as interacting. What the hell?
Can it
Likewise.
mimic Nobake?
It can mimic an obake, but hydrate, yes.
Again? Or is that it?
Oh yeah, we can go again. We'll do a couple. We can do a couple, but I was only gonna do a 4-hour stream, so we'll do a couple more and then we'll find somebody to go raid.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you for all the redeems and the hydrate. Yes.
It was fun, Timma.
Thank you for all the nightmares. I think we filled up all the. I think we used up all the nightmares tonight.
Yeah, I was trying to redeem again, but then I guess it was a one-time redeem.
I think I have it set to 3, and I think Haru redeemed all 3. Or wait, no. I think somebody. I can't remember who all redeemed them. Haru redeemed at least 2.
I did one of them. Haru did one of them. I think Mian did one of them.
Oh no, not tonight. Not tonight.
Yeah, I'll have to look. But thank you for all the nightmares. The last one was ridiculous.
I honestly thought you were dead on the stairs.
The ghost forgave me. The ghost was very forgiving.
I know, I honestly thought you were gonna die, and you're like, oh no, oh no.
Let's do Willow.
Oh, I got such an angry demon on Willow. Like, legit, went into the room. Someone who used the Ouija board to ask you 2 questions. Like, where are you and goodbye. Immediately hunted as we went into the room. We didn't
Oof.
die, but we almost did.
It was you, wasn't it, Mian?
Oh, not that time, no. The person that asked the question wanted to take a pill, and it was enough of a... Basically just wanted them out of the house to kill us.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, Hari, go ahead and ready up. Haru's over here playing cornhole. Oh, that's me.
No, that's me. Let me swap models, actually.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
I'll be that dude.
Perfect.
Ah, that thing in the corner resets.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
Mary
and prepare
Martinez.
accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
I'm gonna go turn on the power.
The ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
What do we got for power?
What should I grab?
You can grab whatever you want. Make sure you get a flashlight, though. What was that, my man?
Power is on, and the space in the garage is open.
Perfect. Grab the EMF. I'm gonna grab a camera.
Just touch the bathroom door.
Alright.
It's inside the bathroom, ghost orbs.
How old are you? I found it. Do you want to?
So, Haru,
Are you near?
hiding spot will be...
How old are you?
There'll be a hiding spot in here.
You want to see her?
You can hide over here. Find these washing machines.
Are you angry?
Make sure your light is turned off before you come back here, and make sure you don't have anything like turned on in your hands, like a spirit box, because it will track the electronics.
Maria Martinez, can you hear me? Mary Martinez, are you here? Can you hear me? Are you racist?
Oh my god, Timma, it's a summoning circle.
Sorry.
Maria
It's a summoning circle.
Perfect. My favorite.
What's a summoning circle?
Do you want to try it?
Let's all go together.
You'll be traumatized.
Let's figure out what the ghost is before we do that. Or we can do it now. It doesn't really matter.
Emma, oh my goodness.
Maria Martinez, do we talk about Bruno?
So we got orbs, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it could be a banshee.
What the hell? My summoning circle picture is a 2-star.
Yeah, you have to really get like way closer than you think for the summoning circle. Kind of silly. that. We already got one in there.
Where's the summoning circle? Let's all go together.
It's in the base.
Oh, it's in the friggin' basement.
There's a chance it's a revenant, so... I think freezing temperatures? Thought I saw my breath.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
My
definitely
hearing
freezing.
helper is saying 1520.
Yeah, it's probably picking up the spirit box. Oh, dots.
I think I just saw dots, yeah.
Yeah, your eyes. So let's look out for fingerprints as well, just to make sure it's on the mimic. I'm being so jittery with my on my mouse right now. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Mary Martinez, will you write on this book for me, please?
Yeah, good.
To cancel out the mimic.
So it should be a Yuri then.
Are you sure we got freezing temp?
Yeah, minus 8.2 Celsius.
Haruka, where are you?
I'm in the van? The van.
Follow Tema to the basement.
You guys are cruel.
I'm gonna go hide.
Fuck me.
I hate that.
They closed the door on you as well.
Did it just hunt for like 2 seconds?
No, it
Give
was,
me a spiritual suck.
he's got a little ectoplasm on him. It's it was just doing a ghost event. It was just coming to say hello. We do need to capture a photo of the ghost.
There's a camera on the white table right there.
Seems like we stopped the hunt though.
All right, there's
Mary Martinez! You're stupid!
All right, make sure we
there's a footprint
save
in
a
the
photo.
goop.
I think we're good. Let's save a photo for the ghost.
I saw green footprints.
Yeah, that's when it slips in the salt.
Oh, where is she? Got it.
Nice. All right, we don't need the ghost photo anymore.
Keep singing your demonic tune, demon.
Are you still gonna use the summoning circle?
Yep. You ready for this? So, Haru, we're gonna run up here,
Hide.
and then we're gonna hide. All right. Actually, what's is your model of this blue guy? Or it doesn't matter. We'll just wing it. We'll just wing it. Let's go to the summoning circle, everybody.
My model is the white girl with the white shirt.
Yeah, I'm the blue shirt guy.
Everyone
Sorry,
together?
Yes.
Don't doubt.
Is it hunting?
I don't know. It's not.
Okay, no,
I don't
no.
have a smudge.
I got a smudge.
Mien, where are you?
Yeah.
I'm down here with them.
All right. When you light the summoning circle, it'll appear, and you got like 2 seconds to run. Hello, ghost. Run, 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 run. Turn off your flashlight and drop whatever's in your head. Hello, ghosts.
Fuck you, Mary. I can see the inside of your jaw and it's kind of scary.
Alright, we're good.
It just works.
Is this scary? Some of these circles are scary.
Why would you ever use the summoning circle?
It's a good way to get a photo.
Money.
Yes.
I feel like the only time you should ever use a summoning circle should be when you're in the high school and you have that little, you know, hiding spot.
Or if you just want to grief the ghost.
Only you, Timma.
Everybody have...
So what is it?
It's a Uri. It's the dots, orbs, and freezing.
The summoning circle affects everyone? I wasn't even with you guys when the ghost was hunting. I mean, when you guys lit it up.
Wait, it hurts your sanity?
Oh yeah, and blast your sanity.
Yeah, it sucks the sanity, like it's gone.
What's the point of sanity?
It keeps the ghost from hunting you. If you get lower and lower sanity, the ghost hunts more and more and more.
You have it
And it gives you more ghost events.
You have it locked. Pardon?
Have it locked?
Oh, do you have the ghost in? Uri? In your book?
Yeah, I put the Yude in my journal thingy.
I'm guessing the orbs are inside the door frame now. Don't see them anymore.
They seem to be schmoving today. Oh.
No.
You think it?
I see the dots a lot.
I'm amazed you guys outrun a Yurei because usually they are really fast.
I took it for a little bit of a walk. It was kind of scary.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, we're gonna do one time for the one time. Unless we get our cheeks clapped, and we might do one more. But I want to take Haru to a special map.
Put me in the prison, Captain.
Not the prison.
Oh,
not
I
the...
hate the lodge.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm level 15. Don't do the prison.
Oh, we're not doing prison. We wouldn't do that to you.
You know, prison is better than Maple Lodge campsite, Haru.
Maple Lodge campsite? What is that?
It's a wonderful place.
It's magnificent.
It's a nice campground. There's RVs. They got like Christmas lights up.
Showers, cabins.
Yeah, it's like a
guy in a fancy suit in the woods.
Oh yeah.
You have like mask in the water, a bridge.
Yeah.
Remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Mary Robinson, huh?
The ghost here seems to be linked.
Mary Robinson, where are you?
Like, where are you?
Timma, can you tell me what the power is? Is it at the campfire or is it at the...
It's at the little, it's not the campfire. It's to your right. Yeah. Go left and straight and to the left.
I see it, thank you.
E. You can see people on the board. There are these little dots.
Oh wait, I
green
already
dots.
hate this.
The pink dot. The pink or purple dot is my mind. He can be hard to find.
A lot of
Wait,
tries.
what?
Yes,
What do you mean Slenderman?
Slenderman sometimes hangs out here.
Come, Haru, come over here. I want to show you the bridge with the water.
Play the guitar.
He's at the camp.
Wait, the ghost played the guitar?
Yeah, he's a musician.
Yeah.
Oh, where's
Are
Haru?
you there? Can you hear me?
He's whispering in the paramic. Here, I'll drop the para here.
Hello?
You just kind of
Are
point
you
it that
here?
way.
Can you hear me?
You might hear him
Oh,
whispering.
he hears me. Hey, sir, can you hear me? Are you here? Let me know, are you here? Are you racist? Hello?
Earlier I kind of messed up. I'm white shirt. My bad.
Could we play the guitar? Oh, we can play the guitar.
Anybody has a lighter? Light up the fire base.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
Yeah, he was whispering. If you put the mic long enough, you'll hear it.
Whispering.
You'll hear it if you just keep like stand here and kind of point it that way. You'll hear it eventually. Yeah. I'm gonna get more stuff.
Isn't this tent
So guys, we're playing with Haru Hoshigawa. We're playing with Mian Pammers, and we're playing with Mamaiko. Mian Pammers and Haruko Hoshigawa are VTubers. Go check them out. They're in my about section, and we'll throw up some socials here in a minute. Looks like it might be Emo 5. Ghost orbs. On the board, it looks like we might have EMF 5, but it's not very clear. Not very clear. Let's get a camera. Let's get some dots going. Let's get a book going.
He gave us an event, I don't know where though.
We still had tons of sanity. You said you had ghost orbs.
No, just a ghost event.
Oh, okay.
It's called football.
Yeah, I'd call it myself that, but people from North America seem to get it confused when I say that. I'm Portuguese myself.
We got dots. Dots, and it should not be a Goryo because I saw him with the naked eye.
Hey, can you write down in this book? Are you here? 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 Are you here?
gonna have some s'mores chat. Need some nice camps.
Where do they usually hide the pressure item?
Honestly, on this map, I know that sometimes in the cabin you'll find some tarot cards, but I don't really know where all the spawns are.
There's that, there's the pentagram in the cabin as well, and there's an Ouija board on the middle room between the bathrooms.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's a Luigi board?
Not this time, I believe. At least not in that spawn.
See, this map has everything, Haru. It's got cornhole, it's got a guitar, it's got s'mores.
Are you taking Haru to the cabin yet? Show him the cabin. It's pretty cool.
Oh, Ghost is playing guitar.
I wish it could leave fingerprints there.
It should.
Average sanity 65.
So we have Dot. Oh, EMF 5?
Yep, EMF 5.
EMF 5 Dot. And I did see I saw the dots through, not through a camera, so it shouldn't be a Goryo.
Have we done a rate test?
No.
You heard it whispering, right?
Yep. Yeah, it was whispering, which that doesn't really tell us anything.
It's spooky.
Yeah, that only tells us that
I feel like it might be a Raiju.
spooky ghost. It might be, could be. That'd be dangerous.
Really, really dangerous.
The Raichu on this map would be very, very, very bad. I did not see orbs, but what else could it be? Oh, okay, we're
Kill
done.
the power again.
I don't want to take too many electronics in there. What else do we need? We need candle, motion sensor, and we need to repel with a smudge while it's chasing somebody. Let's do a candle.
Oh, I saw her. It's a tall lady.
Haru. Thank you for the hydrate.
I thought I just saw my
I don't know what you're
breath.
talking about. That was the Raiju.
I'm seeing my breath.
Seeing my breath.
Oh, it's the Oni?
Well, do we have a thermometer in here?
I don't think so. Let's grab a thermometer.
The thermometer.
Be careful, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail. I want to check if it was a raid though.
I'm coming back. Hey,
Yeah, it's not a raid. It's not a raid.
Mass Tostada. Welcome in, welcome in.
Getting closer to either a Raiju or an Oni.
Let's see. Let me see what my toaster raid. Hey yo. My command for mass tostada. Is that it? Right? Yeah, that's right. I got it.
Alright. Following everything you do.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, look at you go.
A little bit, yeah.
Yep.
I think it might be an Oni.
One of them.
Oh no,
Let's
it
see
might
which
be
one
an
it
Oni, because Oni likes to throw
I'll find out.
a lot of things and show off.
Oh, mine's full. So click your middle button. Wait, not yet. Now click it. Yeah, yeah, the PS button. Yours is definitely. I will give you this. Look at us.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, we're playing some Phasmophobia.
Damn, I couldn't get there in time.
Came in towards the end of the stream, but I really appreciate the raid. I love Mass Tostada's streams. I love all the...
Yeah, like I'm seeing my breath right here.
Yeah, it's freezing. But we're playing some Phasmo with me and Pemmers, with Maimako, and with Haruka Hoshigawa. Oh, I think we're getting attacked. Are we under attack? Yeah, we're under attack. Run. Oh, wait, is that fake?
A ghost event? Yeah, apparently.
Okay, sorry.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Sorry, we're getting attacked by this ghost.
Oh, that's real. Or not? Nope. Nice, I got it.
This game looks so spooky. It is very spooky. Let's we're gonna shout out me. We're playing with me and Pammers. Who we're playing with Haruka Hoshigawa.
Oh, that's terrible. Maybe.
We have some redeems. All my redeems are off right now because we're doing some games with viewers. But we have redeems that'll make me play nightmare mode. That will make me lose items. That will make me use an item randomizer. Item randomizer is a lot of fun. Make me anger the ghost.
Make a gremlin. I gotta practice.
So right now those are off, but
I'm gonna look myself in the mirror and be like,
we run those.
roar. I'm a gremlin.
Quite a bit.
Okay, there.
Hello,
Does
ghost.
it get more aggressive over time?
Wait, oh no, where is my...
Oh, we can't talk to her right now because the ghost is being.
As the sanities get sucked.
I'll go ahead and smudge this ghost. I'm gonna smudge this ghost because I'm tired of it bothering us. All right.
Man, do you want the smudge and the lighter?
I'm gonna shout out Haru again.
This
Alright,
just
this ghost
sounds
is being a jerk.
sad fuckboy music.
Smudging it will give us about 90 seconds of time where we don't have to worry about it.
Oh.
I ain't worried about you. Yeah, haunt all you want. I ain't scared. Blow up the lights.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
That was the ghost event. It blew up the light bulb.
So guys,
God.
welcome in. Thank you for the raid,
Oh, God, it just
Masto
fucking all
Sada.
hits
Sorry,
at
it's a little
once.
chaotic. A little chaotic. Yeah, we're playing Phasmo.
Following everything you do.
This is probably our last game. We
look
have
at
an
you go.
Oni,
A little bit.
very aggressive
Yep.
ghost.
Totally. Oh, one of them's low. Let's see which one it is.
I think was it yours? Oh.
I'll find out. Let's see. Oh, mine's full. So click your middle button. Wait, not yet though. Now click it.
This one?
Yeah, yeah, the PS button.
Oh.
Yours is definitely. So I will give you this. Look at us.
Welcome in, everybody. Playing Phasmo right now. We play a lot of Cold Waters. We'll be playing some Call of Duty 3 single player campaign on Saturday. Tomorrow I'm not sure what we're playing. We might play some Attack on Titan. We'll see. See what we're in the mood for. So Stada, how did your stream go? And what were you playing? That's a hunt.
It's hunting.
This way, Haru. Follow me, please. Haru, over here.
Just in here?
Nope, over here. The ghost is hunting right now. Sorry about that. Doing us a hack and spook. Let's see if it's done. I think it's done. It is not done. It's not done. Okay, I think it's done. There we go. Yes. Yes. It's done, Haru. You can come out of the toilet. Come on out of the toilet.
Do we know what it is yet?
It is an Oni.
It's an Oni.
You have a toothbrush?
I am stealing from this establishment.
Haru's got himself a used toothbrush. Very valuable.
Haru, did you see Jason's mask yet?
Jason's mask?
Yeah, Jason's mask.
No?
Did we run out of smudge sticks?
I got one. I think there might be one more in there. I wasn't even paying attention to the repel. We can do that.
Damn, okay.
Don't worry, we can repel it. Sorry, I'm a bit scuffed right now. It's been a long stream for me. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves. I hope you had a great stream. Tostada?
It's coming again.
That's what she said. Alright, we got the repel.
Oh, I didn't know you had to, like, say goodbye after using the Luigi board.
Yes, it's kind of like a new thing.
Ghost is stomping and a clomping. Oh my goodness. So Ghost is hunting. We're gonna hide from it for a minute. It's done. Yeah, it's done. Excellent. All right, we got the repel. We got the repel.
Yay. This map is way too big. I'm so laggy.
Somehow, I like more on Edgefield than I like in here.
Yeah, Edgefield's got a lot of stuff in it.
I like Edgefield more than here too.
All right, everybody got Oni in their books?
E.
Yes, I'm reading on the ghosts.
You're reading up?
Yes.
Or is studying?
Hurry, have you gone to Asylum yet?
Yeah, but
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm sorry,
Yay!
what's that?
I have been to the asylum back when I played this before.
Oh, we got some big money for that.
I still thought I was gonna die.
Kills.
200.
We survived. All right, is that it for today?
Yeah, I think that's it for me. So we're gonna find somebody to raid.
Okay, okay.
Thanks for the games, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Good
Thanks
stuff.
for all
good
the
stuff.
thanks for all the redeems. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. We are going to find somebody to raid. If anyone has any raid targets, let me know. I'm always down to make new friends. Always. Let's see who's on. Thank you for the games. Thank you, Mama. Thank you for the redeems, and thanks for hanging out. Sayu yeah. Or Hippie So Lit. Love Hippie. Is Hippie on? I didn't see. Oh yeah, Hippie is on. Jan is on. I don't know Jan. Let's check some of these books out. Ayuya is doing an art stream. Very cute model. You give out helpful tips, even though you're scared too. Yes, yeah, Yandere is on. I think since we're in Phasmo, let's throw Hippie's playing some Phasmo. Let's throw Hippie a raid. Rated Hippie's a good friend here. Yandere is a good friend here. Before we go, we're gonna give Yandere a shout out. I think I have a command for Yandere. Do I have a command for Yandere? Let me see. Let's see. Oh, Twitch. Why you be like that? Think. Yep, I do have a Yandere command. Every time I see the spawning.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Gets you back going.
What? I was able to fight him last time.
Not good.
But yeah, since Hippie's playing some Phasmo, I think we'll keep the theme in Phasmo. I didn't know you knew. I didn't know you knew Hippie. Didn't know you knew Hippie. That's cool. That is cool. Tostada, thank you so much for that raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you for all the redeems. Thank you for the bits, Mai. think you gave 100 and then you gave 1 bit. 101 bits, I think. Yes. RFA, thanks for the follow. Or Mian, thank you for the raid earlier. It's been a cool night. And Tima, there's another Tima here. 3 A's, 3 H's. Thank you so much for the resub. And Mama, again, thank you for the 84 bits. Let's go ahead and get this raid started. Thanks for all the love tonight. Thanks for the games, everybody. Thank you for joining in. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're playing. Be on the same time. But Saturday, we'll be playing some Call of Duty 3 single player. So hang out, get some channel points. Use those channel points to torture me again. Join in the fun. I won't always do community games in Phasmo. Just gonna throw out that disclaimer. I'll probably do kind of part stream community, part stream solo, so that way I can get some of the crazy some of the crazy redeems in. But yes, thank you for the game so much. I think next time I'll do we'll definitely do some more community Phasmo, and we'll get some more people in. We'll get our crew in. But yeah, we're gonna do some we'll do some streams where we don't have that always on. Just throwing that out there now. Let's see, where is Mr. Hippie? Hippie so lit. Playing some Phasmo. Guys, Hippie is a IRL streamer. He is working on getting a model. He will always be an IRL streamer, but he will do some he'll also do some VTubing. He is a rapper. He raps on stream, but he's actually a rapper in real life. I love spending time with Hippie. He does interviews of other streamers, especially VTubers. I've met a lot of good VTubers from him, and he's just a vibe, guys. So please check him out. And I hope everybody had a good night. I certainly did. Thank you for all the support and the raids. Mama and Tostada, I really appreciate that. I'll catch you guys later.
Welcome on in, Big Brother.